Contractor for Nanya Papa and Aquano Nanya Papa. Let's not go and hide behind your auditing all the time and say that as a result of next year auditing in Aquani Ajiguye. No, and this made inroads in terms of acquiring. Oman to me and could do pesos or mudu. It may two parties in as a dead burning in our bottom line, say. Equino da bena ye na da bena ye because enough of political exchanges, contractor hiding behind this thing, the MP doing this and doing that and I'm a messenger MP. So as law abiding as he is, next time so any post for now I won't chair for Manaso or two for Manaso Bechinatum. It's not above the law or two for post Ninaswa. All I'm running for a Bechinatum. I want to assure him, say, so chief for post for Naswa, because at that material moment, he didn't even know what the police was about, asking him. If they obstruct him, they have the legal authority at the present moment. They can't say it. They don't have the legal authority.
I completely disagree with you. Obi, panelists, I completely disagree with him. Every Ghanaian has a right to oppose every unlawful arrest. If I consider my arrest is unlawful, do you know? Go and read Asante versus the Republic. Not post Nibi or Kochi will be unlawfully. You punish him.
Is it a good sign? Is it a good sign?
Whether or not the person could have beaten the police under those circumstances. You can even use force to resist unlawful arrest. You can use force.
No, but I don't think it can get to the. But it cannot get to the level say. If you
are obstructing me unlawfully, now my mouth sufficient warning, and the reason for your obstruction is that you want to arrest me, I can use minimum force, and that is the force that was available to me.
You know, let's not. We are not there, but let's not paint extreme pictures.
So I want to make that point. Let's
not paint extreme pictures. The
point is that the police was
how?
Now they were acting lawlessly. Of course, the police need acting. Why? Police need know is the police above the law?
No.
Is the police above the law?
By your response to
these are the things that we do. You see. Obi, let me tell you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
You see, one of the things I see about Ghanaians is that how sometimes we behave like proverbial ostriches. Now what is studio on a post for edit there or I'm telling you, you do worse things. What the police did was wrong. And under those circumstances, you have the right to use any minimum force to defend yourself. Why do you
the principle of professionality also comes to bear. I don't get what you're saying. Say police your response cannot be over
it's possible but you know Obi you go and look at my car. If in fact I will take pictures of the car and show to you. The post people, they virtually came and virtually sleeping on the car. Go and check the front page of my car. Everything is destroyed. And you know what? I am also going to cite the police for contempt of parliament.
Okay.
And I will do that.
Okay.
I will do that because what they did was in contempt of parliament, and I will do that before the day is over today. I'm sure my petition should be on the this thing.
Very well. So you can the same thing. You can. Oh, you must be getting a mrabon. In fact, I bring a casano. You must be getting Juma. Terms are got to a Juma so much. A chance or bumblebee. Some bumble no post ni bien no bit maba abesisi no. Yeah. So person who need honorable man who change the crana and your director say do what is right on castle broom muscle. And I'm saying same that knowing the position that you hold, it is becoming something strange. So because of the normal yeno, it will crown with the force ka uchia for muswako. Abba. No let me come anka enemy chief for national. It is not different. You should understand me. Okay, it did not happen. But say incorrect. Oh no, but say another incorrect offense.
Drive the car with force through them and leave.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosii saying on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiise. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen. The winner, radio program of the year 2018, Asempa FM's Ekosiise.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiise of Asempa FM. Ekosiise, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiise. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiise.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina omuti Ekosiise dwumadi na ebedomo swase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fan nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye but abe premise amrenti mem sama munyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa FM Ekosiise asonyina etie sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and mo anso na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ekosiise. Asabni na no. Ekosiise. Ekosiise. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiise. Ghana for de ne hu na onama ye nyina no Ekosiise. Enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nyune program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiise. Asam na wi nyina no and Ekosiise ye be kan ho nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiise ye wiwie nyina ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano and is oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiise
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, nyamina dum ye hu Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so that's great, it's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say chirusu. That's it. On number, Abra boy, the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Coffee. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Chief Bine, Akwabana, Apom to then. Fantastic. Now, mete for te on catcher. Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yakubonadum, Bibia, that me. Now, was what
Yaminadum, Kakranka. Ye Pimso, Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder, Abra, won't be a ramble, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Dr. Koboy. Akwaba na pom to saying
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi, you're too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi, in Timanja, for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me, say, Metras and Fenwa, no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. Oh, yeah, too much. Nah, and yeah, look when no one can be never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloon so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher over you. Now you saw any one, say over judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic.
And no, say.
Anamizono obi ni kwere ba ko fe obutu ko fa me radio TV bia o se utimi de to ye Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre omunu ma Asempa de obutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata wona me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto Ernest Yaokomi Sakwaba ne saying
Yami Diobi
Bibi Ekoyi
Nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu ye ndie na nyame na wose ye danase na ye daga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosuta ye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu ye gusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no ye nda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukroma utia won say you are either being educated or informed now ayana me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye adwuma na it is very interesting
Me continue na me cheche ho muye anza me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonsu who me now frame me obi a meje so why
in the zone obi amo anenam
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin will be Kunipao. Wow.
A daily kind of Yachia at E4, and near 4. How much teaching 1 hour woman on it? We have to see a weather or Yasam Kitwa. Then, when I'm sure it's a city and Kofa Gemira, 1 hour channel, Funi Air, once or so a routine or some sort of 80. and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Much at 3 a.m. You know, trotro for one so or your Buja Inuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether former and informal workers. Baby, for baby, Ekosiisen program or Mutie. And the Yadama Sama Jimra or Mutie.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
From Quejino, Mumaye Ninamum, Emfa Akruye, Biakuye Bredu, Tikrom Quejino, Mumaye Ninaso, Sobiaye, Canabinam Koso, Canabitum. Eti mumaye ninaso, sobiane na saudio, kanabina koso, kanabitum ono.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sony and Renaissance should be already Ekosiisen Bremo. It's a holiday, so that's the holiday edition of our show. A Monday afternoon, the 9th day of January 2023. Ekosiisen is live and airborne from our studios 355 Fan of Our Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Yakasa BNN de Dikaya, would do a feeding to her 8 a.m. A higher Asempa FM. Your frequency near 94.7. Medin your say Bonsu. Ofremi Obi Amejo. So check with your time 15 minutes after 2. Show produced by Dominic Kisiye Boa, Nana Chum Berema Jackson Osei in Tiamwa and a Queen Star Japan with support from Amai Hene Kwabna Sante and Ikuya Boachiwa Iyadom. Yabom Eddie Ekosiisen Bremo and a holiday into 6 p.m. near the Jumediana Baby, and then we'll join our colleagues at Adom FM. They are called Adom Evening News. No. That's what we do on holidays. Yapon at 6 p.m. into holiday the Ekonoa enono. And Obibusa, why today is a holiday? When him say on 7th January a Constitution Day, which is a statutory holiday, and it's Saturday this year. What it means, they say the next working day would be a holiday, which day
fell today in the end Monday, you know, and the next working day after Saturday, and then and so a holiday. It's still in the Constitution Day mood. And you can constitution, there you can rule of law, you can good governance, and everything that makes governance work, and that makes governance better. And so in some group, so a holiday there, but if you are active on social media, you would realize that social media is buzzing, the big news, and a video footage about out. I think Enra Enyumre and American rapper Meek Mill, a friend Meek Mill, posted video as a teaser for the main video of Nenyomba Kwa Waye. And people saw from that video, I said they were shot of the seat of our nation's presidency, Jubilee House, Ewum. And then they create a huge buzz on social media. And I'm the American rapper pulled video down from the IG and all other social media pages. The discussion continues, and the answer they are no ebetum. Plus, last week, on my end to me, by Nsembe Brina ACC last week, including the resignation from government of the minister in charge of trade and industry, and what it means for this government. So my the breaking news said this year, the early part of the year, especially this month, likely say reshuffle ebeba.
Likely. I was emphatic that.
Oh yeah, you were emphatic.
Before the president travels to the United Kingdom.
Yes.
That's around January 14th. As I say, why reshuffle? Or to train a Nasi, but unfortunately, Alan Kojo Chiramante actually no. Into we are dear. I
was away.
As I say, we are day. We are. One young sure names are mere privy to another than a table, so an uncle. Memorable. Yeah, by 14th, you know. One year, ministers, any ministries and come over. Deputy ministers and come substantive ministers. Cabinet ministers and Kiebe Pambi Kure free ho. Neri Bisha Koshi be a name or more 1 year Irish from America 14th. No Mumbai disclaimer. Say they're up to date. Omunya disclaimer be Mickey Mileos and Milala Mickey was a wine. So what I say? So me catch it.
Okay.
It's not a joke. In fact, in 2023, every Ghanaian, every constituency, every MP, all the people in power should take position. And so be at me clear on certain positions.
Certain issues.
For instance, young Kotina saying gay ni lesbianism Kobona or mining Sipo as we speak today. Ghana needs to take a position. Year 2023 is taking position. And you should take progressive position. 4.7. It is hobby. Yes, sir. No, it is a done deal.
I was all year.
Obey. There's another breaking news crowd where free Sabbath they touch the number 6. A better top from this island, Chamatidin. A free narco to make number 6.
Hey,
Sunday, Edmano. Sapepe near Edmano, maybe I'm a free bar. Yeah. Sapepe, if I need 2 minutes, met me a cat.
And yes, Uncle, how do you because I say last week in the wake of Alan resignation, your name beneficent in common. I'm a beneficent cast say after Alan, he is expecting say I could do a free use.
Well, I don't know about that. The mitre say a free sabri a copy mitre you may know here. Another betom crow neko.
And also Eden the Jume.
Exactly my point. Nipa crown me goga.
Oh no, me can't say. Me say nipa na woka. And also the Jume.
Of course.
Okay.
It is no news to me that these people no more your mutrim pose on beso mujina franca to former MPP no one shall say the omojuma to but you might never know who Bruce so in tema when you call because adia no so no obasha ebia your margin say time no so by bi so atias ma omo ye said yes for esefata when you NDC there na obvious say His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama is coming against
only competition
either Kenya Japan, Akoto Free, Alan Kojo Chermantin or Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And I say Ira Jako and Obi Awaka Obia, Ira Kobleja
Jogate
Muna, and I said Mamponi Dishi, a nice man, quiet man. You know, so clearly Omodiano, Ebima we start.
Yeah, because
it is all that's what Tihonas no also train copim say there. Why now you
beneficence from a Juma Mayeno.
Yeah.
So far,
yeah.
Baumia is in the lead. Kennedy Japan close second.
Yeah.
And Alan Chematin third. Or more Canada as a
well, nobody falls
more pre-position.
You cannot also challenge the might in quote of Yera Benepsin.
Sure.
But the dynamics in politics, they keep changing every second.
Yeah.
So it keeps changing every second. In fact, they are able to background very enough to change the dynamics.
Sure.
As it stands now, the Obi Abet Makaway and a friend that Yankasa C form, a friend of Bemba, a friend of a BMW, a friend of a can say, can see there was a integrity, gun, self, atom, I could tell you say, Okum come, I don't know, be a bad idea. All this is in come from you know. Yebehu do king call.
Sure.
Acha da ben. Where they say code you are paying for the beba. Acha da ben. Against the crime yeah sure.
Yeah.
Acha no dey tree from bam bam. No be akọ ni. It will be so I will qualify for super delegates no. No wa obeti ahwe no now call super delegates you omu wi a. Na afọ monya face to face na kasa. Na ekọ anim. The problem be any but back to the reshuffle. Me say mampanyi opeu. Ompeu baby edu no.
E wo so ye.
Oh be Obina, me say obeye because ministers say be o me cabinet o coffee. O ma nya ba bia. Chairs ni ye gidi no.
O ma nya ba bia.
Deputy ministers too, I fortunate on be substantive.
Oh really?
Yeah. Obi nso our party ni ma MPP party nso on about what time no. Omo bo no phone from nso no. Obe pagya ni mu.
Oh can say Mary.
Yeah, of course. Enye se me na make am. Nyoma ebre da animi ABC.
FM 94.
It is nyame na me maka se make. Yes, I'm for free mu Mickey Millions and the ideas what kind. And then no na make was. And no quite say about the handlers of the president.
Oh no, you remember how main issue.
And then tell the special prosecutor said the some making free sir young man or Jubilee House reference Brian
Achampon. Brian Boabin.
And some making can for the special prosecutor.
I can't cast be no.
My brother special prosecutor no much special was the about when you ready to cook the corruption.
Yes.
No, what you are
What you are saying?
No special for what you are doing. If government is not prepared,
so
integrity all the way.
Can go resign.
Of course. Anytime see the brand somewhere brand boy be atro. Maybe king can am say you no could there.
94.7.
Why?
But Brian so there were serious allegations. Yeah.
You see here sir there. You collapse that office no. Because one kasa wono obekotia no one kasa okutia ho dada kasa bebrebe no from the times of Martin Amidunisa if you are not ready for the job, if you cannot stick to your integrity as you are known for, now also be the normal complainer that kasa na DC come bribe 1,000 now you better step down. You collapse that office. Then we all come to realize Ghana Hanum say obi any ho be na jo or the Katasha prebe campaign you better so because this young man who promised us to say Obama corruption I am very unattractive ebesi na say no be na dwumadi ni dia any nyoma bi so the same eyaswe honum na certain powers bi so more arrogate to themselves they are limited in those powers now obi na just say o man no it is Mickey Millions and one what my best idea why you know it is what best idea
now before say everybody we not may pay Brian Boabin sa tweet because I consider the issues he raised quite serious and unfortunately no official response bear to that issue and Brian and so somebody who works at the presidency into or the issues we have to Jana it's quite serious
me mom the no man siana me person share we answer about the local aspects Ghana for 2022 assassin 2023 yes, sir. You see, poverty of the mind. Am I reasoning? A problem. We have been enslaved by a certain poverty. Poverty, no, dear. Yes, she can't make us because I do not know. Ada. I am sure maybe by no man see a massacre across at Makuzi. I am sure I'm there 2023. Obi. Now me catch one say, but I echo 2022. We catch say on my traditional universities excluding. excluding a year other private universities, almost churning out over 200,000 Ghana for this year every year.
Every year, it's true.
Nasa or mine, out of that figure, na Bruce Bibino, 5,000, and then private and public. Now, Masaya one Kasabi or Mama Juma. Where are we? What conversation are we having around this? You have private institutions in Mekan. You have Mekan. Oh, Onana no one for us no go school, but I'm catch say, or rotation is over catch say, Daddy, say lecture hall near 1,000. I can bet say a move 700 air frosters. Frosters, oh, a man of the a move or hunching where you're watching 224. This is on minor, yet you know. This is on mine. How that's how we are becoming endangered day by day, every blessed day. We are parents and now so these are the issues. Now, meaning the MPP abusuye for be a omudidi omachi. Oh, no more fan your man. One my intimate progressing thinking ideas. And help one. My name be Biaba Sanke Mukrim. Say Buapayo, say Nidaho, say Beguengo, say Bibina TSC or Musio. You can get it. You can get it.
And one classic example, yes.
Yeah. Now that you have such a sacred place. You see, we are no sad makusime now because my boss me bankasa. Yatihana is will be the church that was a one. Or could you Independence Square?
Independence Square, you know.
And look, and look at what we even did to him. Yeah. Now we how such a sacred place of relevance to young black people, Ghanaians. 4.7. That's what the cheddar. Because we have taken ourselves for granted and we have taken everything in this country for granted. That is why the foreigner will continue to want to take us for granted. Now, let me catch you and say, Oko ministries are 3x4 they have access to our ministers when we go and follow like you. They have access. So nothing has changed, it's just the figures. Nothing has changed. This part of the world, Ghana. Nothing. 22 number 23.
94.7.
We have a very serious issue that we need to attend and pay attention to. Now, sir, your 31st watch night now, and you're a decider for the country Ghana and its
declarations.
Citizens. Please. On my morning, you know, I try to fit that crew back up December 31. Ghana this year, trying December 31. Yeah, you're back catch there. Oh, Happy New Year now, catch Rubino. Our Nippons glorious happy returns. Mokra no more cromfo. More Ghana form because we have the same attitude and we think that 2023 no onyame be conjure magic be man and be beba with this poor foolish attitude no for us to get to a certain height. Now sema kese I'll drive an Escalade. I'll leave at Trasaku. If you don't go through the process, if there are no checkmates, how do we get to that point?
94.7.
How? Obviously, question sorry, no. Rome, essentially a building within 2 days, no. Or no multimedia Ghana, no. Only 2 days actually. You at age 21, it be your magic. Oh, we are saying, you can say intimacy. But you, who could dream also could touch Transaco at 21 in Ghana?
21.
I feel quite a suku. So the craze, and there are no standards again. The craze. And my one kitten. You can't smell Montias, a Crobia on identity. You can't Montias. Most standards no be any authority. We have people who are still authority of standards. And now to be back.
It's true.
And my Ghana, you know, do one address Momono from Obi a changing from black to white. And Kua a ponipa, ni boy a danger in Kuto.
Yes,
and Kua ponipa, pills a ponipa. So look at what we are resorting to. Easy means to get success, but I tell you, Wahala day if you go through the easy means. Wahala day. It's a man in the midst of Yaria who do also Asaba, especially in a country where we don't have the facility.
Yeah.
We cannot be like the Americans. Neither do they want to be like us. Take your America, take your London, and let us be because you're sovereign. We are disappointing ourselves through our own selves and through our leaders are appointed. Tene, the streets of Accra, East Legon better than the small London or New York in Ghana. We only copy blindly.
Yeah.
We only copy blindly. Drivers are still parked in the middle of road too. And on my to say Ghana, we have not been able to take a decision on Pragia and motorbikes. Take position as a country this year.
Pragia and motorbikes.
Yes. The country Ghana has not been able to take a position on Pragia and motorbikes. Take position because one take a position and Christian communities won't hear. It's high time mobile responsible to take back your schools from government because more and more careful. This matter of gayism and lesbianism is creeping quietly into our students. Take position. In London, you know what the Muslim community is doing now? They are now built or putting up their own to ensure that the basics in Islam.
Yeah.
But what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Those good attributes never far near the above brano. No. Photo finishing kwan ye okroma. Photo finishing kadi.
94.7.
So we have a serious issue as a country. The people who are in power should not compound the issues for us. One issue should be let's stop the unneeded comparison. And I'm chroma cry yebi. And I tell the crown of bed way. And a mama quite an uncle into the end. It's young Kosu. Exactly. That's what we are all doing now.
Yeah.
The MPP accepts no wrongdoing. The NDC accepts no wrongdoing. Everything they will justify. It's young one year Jimino. Sabi. 1 year Jimino. So there's a problem we need to attend to. It starts with me. It starts with you. Because in 12 want to be man from him every blessed day. And the spew lies. And the blackmailing, exaggerating, and sensationalizing. We can't continue to do that. We can't.
My add on the issue of values and our seminar. And I don't know many nkofobia din komo. One thing that came out on Manane and I am shared here because of our whole mindset and mentality towards building the Ghanaian, improving the lot of the Ghanaian, building Ghanaian businesses any day. It's something that's taking root. I was here because as long as you're building universities, you're churning out graduates, we need to place them in jobs. Do you know, say, offer Ghanaians a businesses now? Majority are turning to foreigners to come and manage their businesses.
Yeah. I have typical examples. There are 3 big businessmen. I'm fighting with them all the time. But when they pull the records, sometimes.
And I was sad because Oman say
the center of Accra is taken over by foreigners. I die walk cantonments near East Legon, Nasifuna, Ghana for this you're ready to pay, and on Timmy Corners are ready to pay $1,500, $3,000 every month. And you know, it take over your prime areas. I have breno. You bet my relax in the come and say you have brain yourself at the no.
Because my worry is, and it should be a source of worry to our higher institutions of learning. For example, so University of Ghana Business School or GEMPA, an institution set up to train people in management, any other UPSA 4-year business courses, KNUST, traditional science and technology university, and they are producing more graduates in humanities than even tech and science. Almost year business courses, and then it's a source of worry. Say, in a student now year training, where do they go to?
Yeah.
Because they will train management student. Now they cannot manage Ghanaian businesses. That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
and Chinese and they manage among for businesses. Go for India, ebi call Lebanon.
And I don't have
to come and manage their business.
Indians more. I know manage big companies in this country.
And they tell you, and the records will indeed show. Say omodima Ghana for no, say Nipano because no say a pharmacy shop or ton wo drone back. No so ton
When you know, we want to arrive at one thing. Say a sick city, no, ebenya ahode.
Yes.
So what you say, yes. And that's where maybe sometimes maybe I say, hey, it is our East Legal Executive Club. Is Oma establishing Yuma, Ewa Hanuma, Anka. Infa pa yebefa asomai because usha sa nipa ko be 30 na omukura Ghana mu papa it is a sound for other people be omo quiet but supporting the system even though in the midst of frustration if ya open up ya mama aban the current partner say where we've gotten to we are aban timi engage extra hands
there's extra hands
so what can aban do to create that enabling environment
for these
for
guys
these private people and then for young men who come together to have access to Exim Bank facilities and all those Exim Bank crowds also are there big and so can once at the appropriate time maybe also Pentecost 40 will be chum when say Exim Bank pay mu no so say Pentecost 40 pan bi no
I know that's any PA taking decisions
mu dey say mu no ba bia mu when say no pay kwa na me hu say another person also here he pause me na me can busa do say ah na Pentecost omo for fine
another person why then
why yeah dey Ghana the baba the baba but it is a very nice but very very surprising almost all the top
strategic areas
yes that's good.
Possessing
the church is supposed to take positions.
Absolutely
the church is supposed to take positions. It's very important. A Christian should not distance themselves from opportunities in politics, in management,
in governance, in
everything. Because more no dia be do more no and even a conversation around lesbianism and gayism because Christian schools standards na into maintain no and dia be do some pepper so we
Asempa FM
it will be no crap me say we have to shift from that mentality no and come to the real sense of life. Say when I wake up I feel proud as a Ghanaian. All my actions and inactions, 90% there. As I said, supporting the cause of Ghana, going forward and developing in good times. And I'll suggest to me, Moody political parties, Obi, you cannot say when you are in power, everything is right. When you are in opposition, everything is wrong. You can't do that. When you do that, what Ghana it's your position, you don't wish Ghana to go down. In power, you don't abuse the opportunities that you have,
and you don't say your kind. I mean, you don't get to that level where you begin thinking, say, correct, and nobody should take a contrary position. I also agree. Said there is a difficulty. Say when you are part of the ruling party, not say issues a bar. We are almost getting to a level you are also not allowed to have an opinion. And when you have an opinion on issue, people would go like, and now the BB and I will defend it. But sometimes maybe that is your opinion on that issue. It so happens that your opinion would seem to be defending the government.
Yes, but
that's your opinion. Absolutely.
But
sure.
Ultimately, who are my in country and say no,
say beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
So that's the point. Genuinely, every individual who opposition.
Yes.
By your baby, I agree.
This is wrong.
And yet,
what is wrong is wrong.
When we get to that point, let me read out certain funny things I Ghana for with social media. Will be now the way how, even with this matter, no correct a clear mechanism. I think, even and Manasseh, good afternoon, baby. I'll be a mention. I may say few more. If a Ghanaian journalist is caught filming the Jubilee House, he will be manhandled. And it will be justified by national security protocol. Caleb Kuda was beaten for filming abandoned cars in the national security yard. And another gentleman also puts this up, Mr. Omanford, into me, Odia. A couple of years ago, I was part of a film production that required footage of the Jubilee House for an establishment shot. I need not narrate to you how impossible that was. Now I get it. None of us were rappers from the US. And this one says, Jubilee House is now a studio. Too bad. And then, my MC Kojo Preko Danko, my name baby Obia Kojo Preko. On the quad was I think before the happening of these things. Mr. President, the hip hop visit. Mr. President, I am very excited that my daughter Jankoma insisted that you should come and say hello to me. And I appreciate that much. And that's Kojo Preko's response. You are very happy because your daughter insisted that the same daughter cannot insist that you should use the constitutional power, Article 195, to appoint her as the executive secretary of the Creatives Arts Agency, rather occupying the position illegally. She is using the very agency to propagate and perform functions which are not permitted under the Act 1048. Mr. President, if truly you truly love the arts just like you portrayed during your political campaigns, then please don't let us see it as wasteful. Which Parliament of Ghana sat, deliberated with stakeholders to be in vain. Creative arts deserves better than this. I'm waiting for, and it goes on, it's all about the pop, no?
Yeah.
And then he asks the question, I'm waiting for the day President Joe Biden's son or daughter will insist that Stoneboy, Sarkodie or Blacko is in town, USA. So the father should say hello to them at the White House. Where was the minister and his deputy in this hip-hop visit? Another one writes, those who vowed to use the Jubilee House as a poultry farm are upset it's being used for music video. We are not correct like that. Then this one comes in. When the anthill develop holes, every creature borrows its way. We can agree to disagree without insults. We have a long way to go, Ghana. And then this one also says, Ghana has become like the theater of dreams in a Harry Potter franchise. Anything you can dream about happens
in Ghana.
In all this, we respect everybody's opinion.
Sure.
But no crap, the sovereignty of this country cannot be toyed with, cannot be messed with. Anyhow, anywhere, anytime. All these opinions are respected. If you share in this line, I think it's a general principle.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Yeah. And I think
you cannot. Obi.
I think, Oman, for me, you know, how I want to look at this idea, the lessons as a country we can learn from this. Number one, everybody agrees. And I think 2 years ago, Ekosiisen Awards, best performing CEOs, Director General, the Ghana Tourism Authority guy,
Kwesi Agyemang.
Good. It was that time Nana ya birthed this whole idea of beyond the return and initially year of return and a later be beyond the return. And I think if Ghanaians will remember this administration for one thing, this policy, and it goes to prove what one policy can do to the fortunes of a country. And one such policy, ASR year of return policy way, it's been a huge success over the last 5 years. The unfortunate thing, and like it has always been happening with this administration, the lack of discretion to properly gauge the mood of the Ghanaian people. They get it wrong. Gauging the mood of the Ghanaian people and taking decisions to conform with the mood of the Ghanaian people, they seem to get it wrong every now and then. Classic example, Sadiewe. Oman, I think number one, for a country like Ghana, when you decide to open up your country, say people in the diaspora, emrefia, the least you can do is to enforce standards and protocols. Because you cannot have a whole presidency. You need protocols in visiting the presidency. Make I say, Jimmy Carter and any team entourage eba Ghana some time ago. Non person moko tun for oman. Na omunyina share t-shirt white. They were sacked. This is the king of the Ashanti. They were sacked. Say, sa dressing no any appropriate. I think, say, the least that should happen, and say, to visit the presidency of Ghana Ubetimi akọ presidency because offices bebree ho. Ukosra obi ho ne they are fine. You can go in your normal Lacoste ne t-shirt ne ade uko obi office. But if you are visiting the presidency to go and meet the first gentleman of the land, you cannot go in any dressing. It doesn't happen anywhere in the world. It won't mean she t-shirt and she PE pant. Say ukwaku hu omampenyi. It should not happen. And I think if there is a lesson from this, we should enforce strict protocols around the president.
How do we
it starts with dress. I only
enforce it with us. Me. I was sending an invitation.
Yes.
To Ubi Onemini appointment.
Yes.
House.
Yes.
I was in black jeans and slippers.
Yes.
Unim said that I was not allowed.
Sure.
Unim said I was not allowed.
And I'm making so it should not cut just the citizens, but obia or babia once there are established protocols. So but president the least a nice iron shirt what tack in as you shoe. Then and that's what's your nice African wear. There is a reason why you cannot dress anyhow to parliament. How much more the seat of our nation's presidency. In the end, you're number one. So protocol, and let me also add, say Oman, sometimes a common sense. Because a man for nam nkofo so yesi ahoma nam dua so no hunu soro iri nkofo enam nkofo so na be hu omampanyin ebia wo plug bi wo presidency ube use no na de ko president ube so ko chief of staff unimobi common sense oman say me ye adwuma multimedia o frame say opese wo hia kwesi twum intimenya arrangement ma one ko hia kwesi twum multimedia ye ni protocols be around dressing to come and meet the CEO. You understand? Yeah. But some friends hope so share kwesi twum. Na se me ka se bra, ma fix date ama say yenko. Na wo ba, na me hu say wo she PE pant any t-shirt. Me mfa wo nko kwesi twum.
Na me ka kwesi twum.
Yes. Me mfa wo nko kwesi twum ho. Even though there are no protocols relative to dressing in the multimedia, how much more the president? It is me close to the president. Na enna mesunti obi person oba be hu president. Common sense should tell me say Openyi atare we ye hye no say one change a memfa unko president
we take
things for granted.
That's my point.
And I think it comes back to that point. The taking things for granted from the protocol team to national security, and I'm now beginning to agree with James Kwabena Bonfe. It seems the national security establishment in our country, it's gone to sleep. It's not proper. No, because at the way, so was serious national security. This video will not even come out to start with. No, and Sani Ama Branty na ko pulling it down.
We for chief of staff office. And for call. For chief of staff.
Chief of staff, national security, everybody. Because it's a national security installation.
No, I mean, will say, if we don't take things for granted in this country, when Parliament started sitting year ending, no, now you work up, no. Be defend the budget, no.
Yeah.
And the minority for the budget. Sure. Parliament be better.
Sure.
FM.
Sure.
94.7.
Sure. I think going forward, the chief of staff's office, the national security should be up and doing. I don't have a problem, say, and the infant say a baby grandma, or man, someone might be grandma. A baby grandma, a fa Ghana, a fa moving Pan-Africanism. Now, a baby grandma also a video be. Now, also, Mukocha the frontage of Jubilee House. Eddie shares our video, name the message, any adena. I don't have a problem. No. I think, say, really. The guy getting in there to take a video of the frontage and adeno, in principle, and shadanya bad. And what he's using that footage for. But so nyomna. And nyomna das ya or these shows are videos no. The F word just in some and you cannot use the seat of the nation's presidency for a thing like this. It is Ankobaye, and I hear something about Pan-Africanism. Or rap be or about Pan-Africanism, solid rap. Bibi Sano, that's a who shoot video, maybe permission. And mind you, say, with the right security clearance, you can take some videos from some security installations and but with the right clearance, that's how we shoot video nimpo. And the bibi a message solid to sell Ghana well. Anyway, into way there, it's a complete no, and I'm surprised up until now there is no official statement from the Jubilee House. It is not proper. No, there should at least be a statement.
That's how this government.
If it's about apologize, apologize to the Ghanaian people. I don't understand.
Now we are talking
a video in a Jackson.
I mean, how?
It's just not proper. It's just not proper. It's just not proper. Into way
now same way you know sometimes some political decisions from the presidency are quite worrying. We have no culture say time a kwabna don resign na Jinapo I don't know substantive said take as finance minister. You see, when you make those comparisons, those decisions are not politically wise. One of the ministers, our latter part of the year, and collapse Ghana, collapse MPP party near Ken Furiata. So absolutely in principle, there's absolutely nothing wrong to make him a caretaker minister for that sensitive ministry. But Obi, edu baby, but for a reason.
And they are but for gauging the mood of the people.
But for
gauging the mood, that is what this government has been deficient in. Gauging the mood of the people to take decisions based on the mood. So, because if you fail to gauge the mood right, that's where you take some of these decisions. Because I've argued elsewhere, say, once you want and let's establish this, Oman, say, be a deputy minister. That person cannot act as a substantive minister. It doesn't happen.
The Jinapo factor, right? It doesn't happen.
Sure. Say this whole thing, say, Adena substantive minister, now is a man deputy acting. It cannot happen. No, it can't happen. The fact is, say, Yamomu instrument of authority. You were sworn in as a deputy minister. You cannot go and stand before Parliament.
You have to go through that process. You have to go through a process.
Absolutely. Let's agree. Having agreed on that principle now, say, we substantive, and as a substantive minister be resign, who do you pick to go and act? And then another question, no? Do you pick the finance minister issues on a normal day, on a normal day, yes, the finance minister, because trade and industry, everything about very them, finance. Energy, finance. On a normal day, the finance minister should be the person acting. But we are not in normal times. And if you gauge the mood right, you will not make such decisions. And I think that is where the president should step up a bit in understanding and appreciating the mood of the Ghanaian people. They seem to get that bit wrong. And that is where the role of the chief of staff is critical. I would support you on the point you make. The role of the chief of staff is critical. Very, very critical. The chief of staff's role is extremely critical.
Now, ministers, new director generals, OMCs, new DCs, new presidency, it's now too much. It's too much.
Because media, we probably would have to be told, say, and the MA say, man. I give this government thumbs up for year of return and for the attention about Ghana so in December and January.
No doubt.
But unim says Mick Mail so say Mick Mail ko say debe. What I'm saying? Mick Mail. After say obechi moto bi okrom ha na oba bi ti na chi anon she helmet no. Wo say na maintain ni da wo. Minima de mpo anoye. Ono mo so oye rapper na oye. Oye rappe. Na nyoma hate. Mick Mail no. Na say rappers yenim omo okrom ha de yenim Jay-Z yenim Kanye West yenim ba quick conference Lil Wizzy yenim Nas why way masa omo bombo
make me who's the one
only o chimoto we breaking and traffic unze was say breaking a traffic law say we Ghana o chimoto on say helmet oba bi so tie na hwade bi omo it mean until this video na me hu say akwa bi dey make meal on so aba Ghana me maintain the importer meal make us and make meal massa and let's have those protocols around our president obi o oba o deserve say dey be kwa minister obi o ba o deserve so we dey call CEO of the Ghana Tourism Authority where the oba obi agitum said this person should go and meet the president or kwa undressy yemfanko president the presidency is the embodiment of what we stand for, who we are. In the Yama presidency, there should be some standard. The least that should happen from this thing, protocols about dressing to go and meet the president. Anye Yamani panin dress say Yama will be in call Henny Ho Ghana or t-shirt. How much more the president? How much more the president? Let's have those protocols. At least standards need yenye juma. It should be our biggest takeout from this. And the national security establishment should be up and doing. Certain things should not happen. This video shouldn't have come out in the first place. So national security on point, and they would have picked those signals a long time ago. Because from the videos, not just say there were drone shots from the Jubilee House. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And I don't know who's security clearance to do what they did.
No.
If there was security clearance,
there
should be a statement. Eugene should have released a statement by now. There should be a statement.
Every day when there's wrongdoing, this is how we behave. Sign. It
cannot be business as usual. It can't be business as usual. It can't be business as usual.
Oh, this country.
I mean, there should be a statement. There should be a statement. At least on this issue. Now you say, yes, maybe there was a breach of protocol. We apologize. You put it so and so in place to prevent this thing from happening again. At least that's how you kind of saying enlighten societies act. There should be a statement. You apologize where you have to and put in place measures as hardly inside in CBU. I've said, in principle, filming the Jubilee House near the bad. It depends on what you are using it for. Not for this kind of song. Yeah. F word in quantum the D in the song. How does this project us? In the other proper. And again, the lantern no also we no mujinech or my penijinech speech na Koto Farms I'm told say there are two. Bakoye the exclusive use of the president. And at the end we mujinech the visitor be akwa no and no the presidency and amaniema. And you we anka we munyina enye issue.
Do we have to wait that
time? Maybe Charlie it's terrible. It's really terrible.
And it's a warning to Director General, Chief Executives and Ministers now. Mono dia pena mo dia motito amoye no. Ebrewe ye ninka so into they don't serve Ghana and serve your ego and be very disrespectful towards us. Monkoso. Reshuffle no na eba no. To the monkoso. Monkoso na mun be able to say mo da monkoso. Reshuffle no na eba no. Now see the humility of all the ministers and their deputies and Director General. Apart from road minister or said December, January 1 for inspection or Amasamai. And I'm Wakwata on the ground baby as energy on your free. Or shall see a call her to who's on them all over.
Asempa.
Now, one about to cry. So PTC into all baby. PTC, the interchange. Yeah, what baby do?
Hey, a papa.
Yeah, I won't catch us as sector minister. No, this year, no, no, Juma. Because promising then also the intelligence is over 2 months
ago. 6 or 7.
6, right? Yeah. That mean who PTC then say Obi.
Yeah, PTC then you only
about too much.
Yeah, corner pepper. PTC.
So these are some of the things. Ebi ebo aban no. Now almost handle presidency, you know. Now we bibia be then abesanka. As we speak now, who say Chum, who control the Ghana card for non ma? Any card, yeah, Kasa say, who control the
card. There are serious issues, I'm
surprised
because this that one exchange program
one of the biggest challenge we continue to suggest to people, you cannot take decisions on your own. You can't.
I mean, this milk coats and milk coats and some basa. What you crown just here? What's a pea pant winning and a
you know, and Obi na make catch on special prosecutor on TMI. Obi, this is from Samuel Brian Boabing.
And the way in one when they post, okay.
The Ghana Police Service, Yoko, Ghana and Shraj, Ghana. Should investigate the unlawful procurement of 50 assaulted vehicles acquired by special prosecutor Anas Cromwell Gray LLP partner. And the special prosecutor Anas
so a person say special prosecutor and a law firm no and a Cromwell Gray no
and only Anas
also omo partners at the law firm. That's what Brian Boabin is saying. That's I'm not a lawyer.
Nobody does partners that. The president is aware of this. And I'm on appointment.
Not in a Bonnie Man.
Me Busau. So if was the president aware of that?
He should be aware.
Maybe I make a throwback at me.
Throwback at you. Who's that? What was that?
Primarily to establish the offense of abuse of office, corruption,
and
causing financial loss to the state respectfully. Only special prosecutor the Ekosiise.
Where Brian Boabin
Anas partner and lawyer Kisi Ajibin should get serious for once. How can you see government's commitment to fight corruption when you are only interested in diplomatic passport and luxury cars?
Brian Boabin.
The 50 cars you've purchased with one written off and another damaged. Did you use your family cocoa funds to purchase them or state funds?
Brian Boabin,
Who in his right mind will purchase 50 cars for less than 10 staff? Hiding them in your garage doesn't guarantee the public won't know. Who ordered those cars and at what price?
50 cars. Special prosecutor staff near 10. 50 cars. Na Brian Boy, and you say your friend Brian Boy, no better church baby. No, say we the Brian Boy
and I'm so
there is no statement from them, I believe.
No. We that is a baby. I say, okay, you know, so some passy. Okay,
I say, oh, Bebreu. I say, now, or some passy.
What but Uberbreu?
Now, some puffing.
I don't want to believe what this man has written.
But Charlie, 50 cars, they also do
interest. He said, no man of kind.
There should be a statement from the Special Prosecutor's Office.
Meanwhile, Special Prosecutor better join us, Joy, Dominic,
Newsfile. Yeah.
Also, by way, and you're not going to say, or
but when you budget for 50 cars, and you be a Samuel Brown Boabin, now be a Brown Boabin.
Obina Obwa, such a revered office. I know for FIFA.
No, but maybe the NSA say staff near
Special Prosecutor Cratch as who influence them. Yeah. Special Prosecutor only.
Because staff near 10 accounts.
To process it for court interpretation. Special Prosecutor. This is what it in the 294. What actions are the Special Prosecutor? Also, we should get serious.
No, maybe I will take positions and you be and also respond to.
Where do you respond? Wait. That's why the whole office is collapsing. You are refusing to know that this is happening from the presidency. More. One from Remio. Or they are to Facebook.
We put their Twitter.
Now we Twitter. Twitter is powerful.
Yeah, very powerful.
I will tell you special prosecutor. Then I go away. On the respond. So these so-called allegations, is the reality there. Oh, so-called Brady. Now, Kosum Puffy. 2023, take position.
Now, say ministers and deputies on my bro, say.
Hey, Mr. Dominic Bakubia, Mr. Dominic, or Frey. A minister be one brothers, and I'm so penny.
94.7.
No, yeah. Go, come on. When I'm okay, Ben.
Musha,
me too way. Bobby, be saying, hey,
when you say Obi, they should have first sought clearance from the Ghana Embassy in Washington, D.C. or the Consulate General in New York through the Information Office, forwarded to the Information Services Department for approval before they filming not just the Jubilee House but anywhere in Ghana. I didn't receive such request and I don't know about D.C. Please use this medium to educate anyone who is interested in filming or doing any documentary in Ghana. And what it means, they say we a diaspora now about Ghana, up to film anywhere in Ghana. There is a process you have to go through. In the yes, I will file cameraman and audio maba. Even while concept now be boning puts up which shorter. You should be cleared.
We call White House next week.
Oh, Quainfa.
White House.
Now, so US won't declare beyond the return. Policy.
No,
now, who Shatawale tweet no? Shatawale say, "Who declare beyond the return?" Say, "Unu no mean free man on them." Omaba no be trap pictures. Have you obuafu? Now go mun kocha pictures no.
That's me call. Say, we no yes Miss me return beyond the return. Miss me call.
Also we call
US. Me call not.
Now say me call White House first time. What him say? White House a more of like a tourist. A into bedroom tourist. Egu enimu sa. But your friend is saying Secret Service for a good honor. In the Secret Service, no be on also no ordinary tourist on also a bit now, but full security. In the I can't imagine say some of the things I hear wahan because when him say a lot of the movies are ube who maybe American movie you're shooting or White House. A fake. They build, like a dining before the movie. Now omudi echa enti we should my worry, and I've said this in principle, say I'm not against filming the Jubilee House or anywhere once you go through and get the right clearance, but what you are using the videos for should inure to our benefit. This one did not intia no dear. Nobody should try to justify it. It did not inure to our country's benefit. Put here in bad light. Why?
Mini pair mini few crew back with you
PK support.
Yeah, on the whisper, man. Then we can. Yeah, Obi.
Okay, we say, Obi, this thing happened at the presidency because the president's daughter is actively involved in it. Good afternoon. Okay, we Kennedy yawo a free and or the way abba. But again, I mean, the president's daughter involvement, no. Really, it's not the problem, and I think sometimes we misdirect our aggression. The president's daughter's involvement any problem. Say protocols around our president. Now say me a president, but Madame Fubi a big US or Ghana or so be president. Now we'll go through the protocols. And what's wrong with that? It's because of the lack of protocols around the president. President bad down for Utimisha P pant echo hono. That is where the issue is. In the president ba na say year of return beyond the return or one phobia big yes. No more ba. Let's not discount the impact of year of return beyond the return and what is it's made Ghana. It is a big deal. Kwesi Agyeman and the team now have done very, very, very well.
When we are criticizing the situation, doesn't mean the whole.
Of course. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Why are you worrying yourself listening to the president's statement saying it because of his daughter? Okay, our presidency has lost its values. Okay, we say.
I'm almost jump into such conclusions. Yeah. We are criticizing for a wrongdoing.
Sure.
Not the entirety of that presidency. Nabeti Maka said. A loose now at the end of back open young can once a man.
Yeah. Obi, may God bless you and Omahine. You are making a good analysis on the US musician. How can somebody wrap his hand around the president's shoulder like that in a photograph? Omucha picture.
So beside no we suggest say send handless need the corporate and the personal home. Ni ma hono ma ko have more fun. And the official. Jubilee House where the president to feel a chiho.
Chiho.
Now, Marco Jimoni or when they were at more level.
Yeah.
And no, you see, MPP phones you are there. Yajiji and your phones say a official duty to Jubilee House.
Sure.
So how baby no Canada. So your access to the phone crowd representation. You try pictures. How baby no be or be distributed for years, not for months. All these things no omushia.
But all these things back to him. It's the national security, man. It's the national security. The national security. Unfortunately, there is a whole ministry in charge of national security with a minister. People must sit up. People must sit up. The national security, this cannot continue. We say, Obi, this can never happen under Kojom Pianin's watch. What is the current chief of staff doing? At least they should have learned from the Sewa Bruni Bruhaha. And that's from Gaichi. Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo says,
no lawyer, no, say dress your daddy. Opposition member para odresa na no all gene na proximity on no babies and or catch and wife there.
Oh
yeah, you have to be on one kobeka or no digital proximity be no sir that social media meaning on the waste levels are good sir
but Unim say this year October this year no we did 10 years at the bar yeah. He now qualifies to be called a senior lawyer.
Oh,
October this year. After October this year, he qualifies to be called a senior lawyer. No, he did 10 years.
Why are you?
Yeah, he's done very well for himself. In the NSA, I told him personally, essentially, he's done very, very well for himself. Sure. I mean, the cases are some very high profile Supreme Court cases or every young lawyer's dream, you know, to want to he's done very well.
FM stations they are monitoring
send the lawyer Edugitamaklo and we say Obi tell, and this Eduji Tamaklo speaking, or say, Obi, tell Omanhene to calm down. The more things change, the more they remain the same. Happy New Year to you and the squad. And I say, Obi, as a country, time a year, the youth, anyway, I say, if we don't focus on skills training, disaster awaits us. Or say, Obi, the chief of staff must be feared. But this one, the daughter of the president was the brain behind it. Who can stop her? No, but the point is, apart from Omunim, daughter of the president, Omoko ne papa hono. All the other actor, a free US buy Omunso, echo president, no more dressing in your papa. I want us to look at the bigger picture and see, say, what are the protocols around our president? That I think should be it. Because Jimmy, now man, why not a big see Jimmy Carter? But this is the former president of the United States of America, and Baba Ghana. All call 2-4, no much t-shirt, Yamananko. Jimmy Carter ba. And you can't do that around the president. There should be some protocols. And going forward, if there are any lessons for this administration, for administrations yet to come, protocols around our president. Oba Ghana, Samuel Brian Boabe or presidency. But when you're going to meet the president of the republic, it should not happen. Because to meet Arabian parliament, why do you dress anyhow to the presidency? It doesn't even make sense. Beginning the year from Tuesday last week
from Richmond to
Richmond. Your friend is saying Dr. William Frimpong and Friday in Elder Amos Kevin. If you're
so may probably to add on to what they said. Okay. Tune it down.
Okay.
This year.
Asempa 94.7.
An exceptional spiritual growth. Exceptional. And yeah, because one caught into something exceptional.
Yeah.
Will be the 6 better than
9.
Will be the fufu better than quiet. And that spiritual growth, you know. Onyamin kuto ni
timidima.
So seek genuinely for spiritual growth. A key foundation before others will proceed.
Okay.
2, Obi. Miawaniana take a decision to be physically healthy. Where you need choice, especially me.
It was also hit a gym.
Not necessarily gym,
but at least exercise. Your lifestyle. Yeah.
So just that conscious effort.
Say you want to be physically healthy.
Physically, you are healthy.
Yeah.
spiritual growth. Now, Osei, are physically healthy. You pay attention to your health.
Yes.
You are saving money.
Sure.
And seek to be financially independent. Get one now when you know. Bomodiana Kran ye.
The body Nyamicha say if there is anything we should do in this year, we should put a stop to instant gratification. Enti sikaba unsemwa na wakaise chale me kra kan piski aye kan mini di hoda. In the mamenzo men kwana men ko rimenu.
Ni panso ye den. We de kwame obo ade video bi say amanfo adan omo sisi. Enye fufu.
Fufu sik I have trap blogs. When is me ba no, na wo do sik na trap blogs agu yem.
Oh, kwame obo ade. Baby obi are ba be chiao.
He's a fantastic guy.
Yeah. So Obi, now your biggest enemy being always in our comfort zone.
Yeah.
Thinking that no any, you know,
Asempa FM,
you know, and the next fear of mean to mean, beyond your comfort zone, you have another fear on them. Hey, now with the mean, covenants and me pa way. Now me the bed and my could be a White House put that. Now me the bed and my strong show crap pass it. Me, it that feeling of helplessness, no, except the cow comfort zone, dear. Now Obi, oh, you're not quite. Now finally, Mijini said, "Yen shifted from always wanting an easy route to success.
Shortcuts, no?
Very easy route to land you at success."
FM 94.7.
One year careful. Olande no. O sini wachi numpe nyina be to atwini. Waji so. You have your spiritual growth, you have a healthy body, you have financial independence. So as I say, and son what barbe comfort zone, helplessness, and son finally why you went free easy as a path to success.
Yeah.
Now you can chira ban say almost stability, reasonable stability, public and civil servants no or market team. Now you can check public and civil servants say almost so ahokeka any adwuma mo ye no omunye ye ni kan che private companies no so ye do mase so ma engage ye de but mo nhwere mo ntwa kai lot of private companies work Ghana the disrespect for nipa ma engage on services no is too much. It's too much. Taking advantage undue over the labor market, especially the private people. Who should be any crew near any man 800 cedis, 500 cedis, 900 cedis
for the whole month.
For the whole month, you are expecting productivity to shoot. That's why we keep cutting corners. So help me God.
Yeah, but the other thing in Sones, it speaks to how deficient we are in terms of enforcement. Because for crying out loud, man, you were a minimum wage, and the minimum wage is not just fixed for public sector workers. Every worker in Ghana should not be paid below that amount. And there cannot be any private company in Ghana paying below. It shouldn't happen. And sometimes you wonder, it is a Obi go through some problem now. Where would you go and report?
Obi below.
Charlie.
Dr. Sebo, I'm in person and may have to folk in sense.
But Shamo, NDC Shamo, US.
Yeah.
I say, Obi, I'm glad Omanhene has noticed the importance of being physically healthy.
Oh no,
hallelujah.
Shamo. No worry. No worry. They be the OG classmate be number. They be as our classmate what jache. Who did the baba man on your funny bra? Now worry no.
Oh, now Shamo now didn't see from
Maza. You know.
Salam Mustafa, National Youth Organizer, NPP. Yeah, no, you say hard truth from Omanhene. There is too much exploitation in the private sector. Happy New Year to you guys. Salam, thank you. Many happy returns. Well, Happy New Year to you and Omanhene. Please let Omanhene beware of my prophecy for him. It's for him to walk 10 miles every day.
No, me collapse. Unya is no. Dia no person me ye wa abrabum. Abrabum dia na person me.
Where from your grandpa Jimmy Owusu Kwatin or Virginia, US of A. It was 10 miles every day. Nante. Where's the Obi? I think the handlers of the president should watch it. We are trying to put Ghana on the globe, but not this way. They have now opened the floodgate for other musicians to request for the place for music videos. No, it doesn't work that way.
Okay.
It doesn't work that way.
Now, sure, all the political parties.
Sure.
So, if you want to enjoy a fair, balanced, objective conversation, straight to the point ideas,
Asempa
not
FM
targeting individuals.
94.7.
You know, and persons. It makes you a weak mind.
Yeah.
You know, o person obejina Ghana space be mu no. So we want you say only Ekosiisen say and abidwam and adum FM be to your individuals, not political groupings. Now be antum say also no pe bia say I am proud to be a Ghanaian. And say now the ukuru no political party na there. Asoso. Misi ha chia obia. Onyame nti na nimu nkyere 2023.
Amen.
Ne fa akoma eye papa nsom Ghana. Ne ma no kuredie ahobrase any adwumaden any
Asempa FM 94.7.
After honeymoon, Sami Jemfi is joining us for a conversation.
Oh, it's going to be an interesting conversation. Say, and then one of the young guys we've had in our body politics. You can't take away his level of conversation and arguments. You might have all your reservations about him, but I'm hopeful that 2023 or person a party annexing or there are a lot of things be good.
Sure.
A lot of comparison. Actually, Ghana for the NT also say this is the time we should consider the NDC. Now mention sofu na Titu Ajinasari.
Okay.
Na mention because we heard the chairman general can I say I see in Kati say and you meant me be a momunya akwenya ba
say ombe ko hono.
Na the me tekwa say so Omoba Apostolica I heard the same commentary because a stubborn cat to say Sam Jata George. I yet me temu na elder. There's a sofuno. The one
and apostolic empowerment so I your mind.
And the justice you get here. Unu timi now so I feel 2023. Ya mama Fishapa. We are ready for a battle that will discuss ideas and ensure that Ghana eventually becomes the winner.
Yes.
And Tianona,
fantastic.
The team multimedia and Sumichobia. We started it.
Official Panso.
Now I'm in Black Star on Komono. Yakogu no.
Black Stars.
Asa.
Na say the is hard you know.
Asa time is Africa.
1 month to Nations Cup now Fenia started saying.
Where is the sports minister?
Yusuf Mustafa.
Chum. Africa Games there, I mean.
All African Games, August. This year, August.
That you want no man almost in all baby on Juju. One baby has infrastructure, one baby I do.
Now say Legon, Omudi Legon Stadium, no?
The offer Legon.
Osei.
We will be super over Legon.
Oma postpone yakwen. Oma postpone.
No, be bad.
And I said, Botema, I didn't see you.
Now, said I mean, we said Chum, no? I say, Massa Kotuba could be some for the Galaxy Stars. And I say, Black. You too much more problem. Wow.
There be Black Galaxies. Local Black Stars.
And
on for the Black Galaxies. Now, say what Black Star into your Black Galaxies.
Now, the question is Black Star. Huh? Ana Papa Bakon so yare no. Also Munchian.
Celeste, no, this can be also on the man for Owini under 20, no, 2009.
Health Minister away.
And on the honor for home, and I say we sports.
No, me busa away.
Aye, on conference saying, Kwaku free, right?
Hey, and who refu Health Minister din.
Oh, Ajiman Menu. Yes, Ajiman Menu.
After 14, now Modina, my body in
Ajiman Menu.
Ajiman Menu.
Health Minister.
Ajiman Menu.
Hey, now, anyway, your friend is Interior Minister, no, Ambrose Derry.
Also, the top and down, the Libya.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM at 4 p.m. in National Communications Office of the NDC. It's not yet in Como. It's been a while, you know, but he's back from his honeymoon. In Tienne would have quite an interesting conversation and area. Loads and loads of your messages coming through. Let me deal with some of them. Nafi, Yenshe, and Twas Wese Obi. Today, those who asked that the Jubilee House be used for poultry farm, blah blah blah. Kwame Oheneba Isuman Takrade. That kind of narrative should not be encouraged. I mean, let's see wrong when it's wrong and let's move on. I mean, they should be allowed to come and destroy the gains beyond the year of return. But it is wrong. So let's admit when we have to admit, apologize to the Ghanaian people and move on. Hi, Obi, please, what protocol are you referring to? Let's watch Anas's video again about those saying when you meet or see them, you have seen a big man in Ghana. Can't we say McMail offered some make allegations, says some money exchange hands for the music video. We are in Ghana and there is nothing like free lunch. Whoever broke that protocol must be brought to book. From PK in Elembele PK. Thank you. This one says, hi Obi, please let me use your renowned program to wish Nana Asantewa Kontihima of Asanteman Association of Washington Metro a very special happy birthday. I wish long life with good health, and may the merciful God grant her all her heart desires. Amen. Enti Nana Asantewa Oye Kontihima of the Asanteman Association, Iowa Washington Metro. Happy birthday to you. Obi, Ghana is all we have, and we must forge ahead to build our country irrespective of who we are, where we are and what we do. Enough of the backbiting, pessimism and negativities. The mind that sees possibilities achieves and does more imaginable things. Be positive and think right. Ghana shall overcome. John Bat Ado is in Ohio, US of A. Obi, a happy belated birthday to Honorable Alexander Ejare. Long life and prosperity. Also, it's been 2 years since you became an NP for Kede constituency. In fact, Obi, MP too much, but more room for improvement. Kwejo Edupako, Ewo Achim Eswum. Hi, Obi. Let me see. Okay. You guys, let me get this message. Into me and Twaso. Well, Obi, you guys have done a great job today. The president must be bold and sack some people from the Jubilee House. Gastiman Brikum. The way Abba. This one says Obi Ekosiise is live inside King's Land, and I'm listening to you with Daniel Amoako Jumo and Ameyao Justice. Obi, please kindly wish Neverson Albert of Parliament House a glorious happy birthday for me. Neverson Albert. Neverson Albert. Wow. And this is from Honorable Odro Techi, Honorable Joti, Bismarck and Eric and the entire parliamentary staff. They would want to celebrate you today, Albert. Master P, London, the way Abraham. Master P, thank you. Let me see the other messages we have here, and then we can make progress. Wait, so Obi, listen to the lyrics of the song. It says, she blah 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 me when I got here. Who was he referring to? And Obi Eduji is very humble, smart, and a team player. I love him. Richard Kirk Mensa, a regional communications officer, NDC Western Region, and all the way Abraham. Obi, please let correct the OSP thing again. The name of the one you referred to is Samuel Brian Boabing and not Brian Achampo. Oh yes, we corrected that. Samuel Brian Boabing. We corrected. It's not Brian Achampo. Okay. And this one says, Senior Obi, even some clubs and restaurants in Ghana, you cannot enter with slippers or any cloth. Good afternoon, Edmond Ofori, live from Sweden. Anyway, Abre Obi, our Jubilee House has been turned into a music film studio. What a national disgrace. Heads must roll at the Jubilee House. Obi, Mr. President is in Denmark. This one says, Obi and Omahine, good afternoon. In fact, I feel extremely sad as a Ghanaian seeing this video. Why don't we have any protocol officer at the presidency? Why should this happen in the first place? This is an absolute shame as a country, to say the least. Whoever is responsible for this mess should be sacked immediately. So low, Obi, that have lost appetite since yesterday. God save us. Richmond Standard Chartered Bank. Oh, Peduani Bidi, Minia Peduani Bidi. This one says, even in Ghana, a person isn't allowed to take pictures inside or around the American embassy. Talk of a video shoot at the White House. Shaking my head. Asafweje, NDC, Ashanti region. Let me see. Okay. Messages no endorse, and I'll take time and read all of them for you. And we have some time, so I'll be reading a lot of your messages. Paul De Suso says, good afternoon, Obi and Omaihene. It's very unfortunate for our Jubilee House security protocol to be broken in the name of our beloved mother Ghana, dragged into this disgraceful moment. Okay, in my opinion, the national security should call those in charge and responsible for this unacceptable act in our presidency and should be ready to provide answers. Moreover, the dressing that McMail and his friends took to the seat of government was also shameless, to say the least. The handlers of the president should all be sacked for a lesson to us all. Obi, have a happy new year and extend my greetings to Omaihene. Thank you. Paul De Suso. Ede we abraying. Obi, were we not here when the musician who removed his manhood on stage, that's Wissa Grade, got hosted by the president of the Jubilee House? Dr. Dakwa in this. Dr. Dakwa, was it after the incident or before? Let's get the timelines now for entry. I will go, or I have for tertiary. Obi, you guys have made my day. God bless you both for this good job. Entry, we appreciate the fact that you listen to us. Thank you so much. Let me see. Okay. Happy New Year to the Ekosiisen crew and the entire multimedia family, particularly you, Obi, and Samuel Kojo Brace, for your kind gesture towards the Confederation of Young Entrepreneurs Ghana. We look forward to working collaboratively with you this year for our mutual good. We've got a special Christmas gift for you guys. Kwame Ohineba Isuman, CEO, Confederation of Young Entrepreneurs Ghana. Thank you, my brother. Ekosiisen Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Let's listen to this. Yeba, I would read the remainder of your messages and then we start talking to Same Jemfi, National Communications Officer, NDC. Yeba Sisia.
Document when yina, I was saying you Nasmenia, any more stress. Entina dami
Asempa FM.
Hebati no. Agbeve hebati. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress ne firi hokra.
No kre. Me say manom agbeve tonic. Eyi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic we ni watu anase koko hawa. Numbi.
Agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum.
Eba no malaria nso a. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test. Ehunu say ebi wo mu.
Na wate agbeve heba miss capsules sonka. Kanina ye powder. Say die. Wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die gusu.
Agbeve Herbamix. Eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim. Ensan ya afasi dro nso.
Me nso sa.
Na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia.
Ewo pharmacies, herbal chemical shops. Apem for about more money for nkwada we nifie dum yenu nka ho. Etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho dae keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
My mystery box is every January 2023. Uka insurance war assessor. Nanso Broly dear still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badmania most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small. For 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo dem sa up to 12 months. Sa kwenhye bi koba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebi na wonya abadwuma eni. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa wo na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also between friend was our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. She no say your insurance nyina ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim say kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Asempa FM.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eyamoton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfremu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo shop bia ebe enwo se wo pedodo to a Fresh Based Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eyamoton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Ye car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua car no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa car no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry asodie. Na me de ye me Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel de wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne terms so. Honey, oba papa, oh yima. Me jo. Mitchell say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Las Palmas Food Center. Hey, biaya. Omo de Ghana inyane papa hojuma. Ife brainy. Na oba yen asoya. No nyane ahoro pi. Ebi te say fufu, banku, ampesi, ne emo aduane bia. Na eho akade nso de. Bubuja. Yes sense to brodo. Ne pastries ahodo pi. Na eba no dwumedie bia nso a. Ye wo hama. Esense ye nuane no demonstronko. Na yen fudie ye de ye nuane no. Efi Ghana ekiafo papa no ho. Ne senti na make am for Las Palmas nyane. Ama obibia. Na ena from ayedimpo no. Ye nuane no bo no. Ena so dafem. Na obia to me to be sojafwe. Ye wo froye ne nkwan ayeton. So wo pe Las Palmas e tra kwan ya. Ye wo Accra Central, Circle, Achimota, Abeka La Paz, Kumasi Tafoma Lorry Park, any Edum Papa Solari Park. Obetimi afre wo sahume so 0248 964 352. Las Palmas Ediane Pefie.
On the place to a fiesta.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace.
My name is Diana Hamilton, VGMA Artist of the Year 2021 and Brand Ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no. Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne echen na ne echen. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. Ene wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. E ma che. Me dwun ho won. Na via den akra. Ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he. The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse ene wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks. Enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina. Afa motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form semi frimu fia e free na kro Asempa FM kwa na begu me car engine mu ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products enua hey Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no. Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu Seahorse engine oil man no ogia na ne echen na ne echen. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Se Seahorse engine oil no ene wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. E ma ne che. Me dwun ho won. Na via den akra. Ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he. The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse ene wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks. Enu ti no me kanfo Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina. Afa motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno ena riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form semi frimu fia e free na kro Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products enua.
Hey, my paddy, you day, chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Mira, bra kwejo dan. Enu bia na me pese ye de.
Yeah, wa fa be fi ha hye wo.
Kwejo ha ye fedo.
Yeah. Enye mo ba call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, wa achimota. Wow. Not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels. Ni nyina every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Na acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. And who accessories in kind nyina so e. Ni nyina under one shop. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, wo mu dancing Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems and the contractors no account for woman nema bono so e da for na achimota himfa kwati no mo new overhead no opposite Kantanta shop 050 5598 406 and then 0266 805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems, home deco papa party no.
Provident Insurance. Hooray! Provident Insurance edi Fiedianai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your my yengina official po? Nemum, what oka for na se dadanwa. And ye, Pranabaye insurance. Motor insurance he cost you not chadie to titia. A bini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chadie bebre. Jumedie fiasi free nekosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie, I shake a crown.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ye mamo akwa aba bie wemfa momra Asempa FM so ma memfa wei entwem na afi memra na ensema yen sponsors de ahye ano se yen fantom anim no menemo enche kakra na afi yen to adwumedie ne so Broly Africa eboa yen stress free car insurance na omode aba Agbeve Herbal Center enso ka ho Bapa product Ecobank Ghana Safari tissues wipes clean last longer your consolidated bank CBG we stand with you Ghana AIDS Commission, almost a condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi Pharma, producers of Cofrom Plus and Leomatrona, Nova Plaster, Home Decor Papa Fie, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, and also your phones Papa Ifie. This one says, Obi, kindly wish my boss, Mr. Ralph Fifi Emisa of NLA, a happy belated birthday. He celebrated his birthday yesterday. May the Almighty God bless and keep him. Bernard from Kijibil in Ahanta West. And anyway, Abba. And he again says, Obi, our MP, who also doubles as the Minister of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, had his Thanksgiving service with his constituents, traditional leaders, and some members of Parliament from the Western region at Agunan Kwanta Methodist Church yesterday. We thank God for his life as well. So the Honorable Kujo Kum, good afternoon to you wherever you are. We say, Obi, please. It was way after the incident when he visited the president with his manager called D Black. In fact, at the time of the incident, Akufo-Addo was in opposition. Okay, Dr. Dakwa and the wiser grade will say, it's time to try a businessman after several attempts with non-businessmen. Kenny Japan has links to bring investors to boost the economy of this country in these hard times. So I would like to implore each and everyone to go for Ken because it's the future of this country. Noah the Ark Builder inside Coco Mlemle. And on the way I'm praying. OPK, Patriotic Voices, God so says, Obi, were you not in Ghana when, okay, that's not necessary. And make mails, blah blah blah. Ain't OPK? Thank you. I've told you, so I'm not in the mood for unnecessary comparisons. No, let's agree and move on. Now, okay. In Shraba Anelka says, good afternoon. Obi, music video is far better than a poultry farm. In Shraba Anelka, Alhaji Hamza in Pig Farm says, good afternoon, my brother. Let me first wish you a happy new year, and I wish you very well. Obi, in fact, my heart bleeds for this nation. I wonder why the security at the seat of government are still at post at this hour. Truth be told, Ghana at this moment is bleeding seriously under this government, and we need serious prayers. God have mercy. What happened at the seat of the presidency is a big shame to this nation. Alhaji Hamza, Pig Farm, Edie, and Obi, good afternoon. The government itself was paying graduates 700 Ghana cedis a month. That's NAPCO. So how can the minimum wage be enforced? And that was allowance. NAPCO the allowance and yes salary. And that's really the difference. It was an allowance and no mutria edema beneficiaries. No, that I think is the difference. But thank you. Happy New Year to you and your team. We have a country to protect and defend, and I trust your team to put Ghana first in all your deliberations. May God be your guide, old saint. Richard Keck Mensa, another old saint. Thank you, my brother. This one says, let me use this opportunity to wish all of you a happy constitutional holiday, and a special one to my boss Williams Quating and all Multi-Soft Solutions staff. Greetings to Salam Mustafa, NPP National Youth Organizer, and CJ Adoboy from Januarius J. Ewa Dansoman. I hope I got the name right. Where's Obi? I think we are on the same page. These lapses are all caused by the national security and the protocol of the presidency. I hope this will be a lesson well learned. Kwesi Reynolds from Agona Odobain. Munkaila Jonas says, let me say a happy new year to the next to lead the NPP. It's time to try a businessman after several attempts with lawyers, communicators, tax experts, etc., which has ended us all in this manner. And he is rooting for Kennedy Japan. That's Munkaila Jonas. And anyway, this one says, Omahini doesn't know how to play at all. Small things Shamo talk. He is causing injury to him. Nipanyo, Onassis Kobe. And anyway, Onassis, good afternoon to you wherever you are. Uzwache wo US, wo yene breath yene yafel. Onassis Kobe. Obi, happy new year to you and to Omai Hene Hearts. Got 417 Ghana days from gate proceeds over the weekend. Oh, Chum. Dominic Chumway, Hearts for Nya 417 Ghana cedis. Every gate 417. Nipa 180. Oh, I cry out of work. And the team negu. Now, Uber Premier League game, Omoni said Techiman was one Hwainenya 417 Ghana cedis. But who? I didn't mean to one player and Boca. Charlie, no, Ketokrekun in the team, no matter I was almost set up. Hey, that's a hard spy ball leg match for Ghana. Nipa 180 penny tour ticket. Wow. Charlie, and this thing about Ghana Premier League attendance, this sort of 10 years, then it's that serious. I mean, this is way unbelievable. Nipa 180 for a crowd to folk match. Hey, Charlie. Papa. This one says. This one says, Obi, kindly permit me the latitude once again to congratulate my boss, the venerable, intelligent, and most eloquent lawyer Sami Jemfi, National Communications Officer of the Great NDC, on his glamorous wedding, which brought together people from diverse walks of life, including your own self, Obi, with our most beautiful Irene. We pray for Allah's infinite blessing on the union. I wish them a prosperous new year. And this is by Kotia Nuruddin Abubakar Betis, Deputy Communications Officer, Wa Central. Ain't Alhaji Betis, Kotia Nuruddin Abubakar Betis. No, way too much. Haj Betis, good afternoon to you. Me just be a koi. Echia Wa Central for you, including your member of parliament, Dr. Some MP cry if a friend is saying, Aqua better saying, Nadine cry day. Oh, Rashid Pelpo, that's the name I wanted to remember. Honorable Rashid Pelpo. Honorable, good afternoon to you. Sammy Aqua better saying,
Obi, Unyami Adom, Bapumye, now swear.
Adom, Ekoye, Bibi Aboko.
Unyami Adom, a fe aqua proba between. Enti, Yadia Sedan, be menyame. I was a woman is we are my Ghana Muneno. Nyama Titi Apansam. Nyama Ejija. Enti Ebra Yumi a Hochrene a Huhi Amre, and Magana for Bibri. Our musi a penny. Na omo bre cran sana won sabede ebeko na no because Ghana done 94.7. That is a sad reality of our country today. Omaino abo emribi na mebefie ha na metakase yanhwie na aban no entutu na namu yi anya de sefata omaine bebo obi se obekaya na metaka no over and over again. Nipa binom samre no etie no wa ebinum so fa ne se ebia party sem amanyo sem ne ye ntini mu bi ye kasa ebimu so fa ne se na ye ha ye ni ne kasa we exaggerating but then ne meti wanim na me ne wo kasa I think that I'll be right to say enya se oman no yanhwe yi a ebebo say oman no abo oman of course these are very, very sad times and difficult times for all of us. But enkwa we muidie ye weni da so and saying your papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wonya akwenya ne omani di nkita ho ewo UPSA mra ode nsembi tudwa na natifi asem ye building the Ghana we all want.
Asempa FM.
Ochimi say we say nyema nye we say enyema nkoye we say yenyina ye bre we say enyema tete apansam de nanso ye won kwanku ade ye wani da so and until we should not give up on Ghana. I believe say won Christmas message on my hope, and I thank God for his life and many more patriots in this country who continue to give we the young people hope not to give up on this country, because baby air corner say you just give up. And I've met a lot of people, especially young people, just any that swana san and more kasakra bagana, they just brush it aside. Nobody's interested again because of choir in penyufua omudio maiso omampenyi ekufua donina bedieche yura Dr. Alhaji Bawumia ene oma pamfu kwa mboni amude omaino afaso that obi afia kwa proba betu ye nko ade ebeka se beniza
baby anyamedi abeduni na
mame mo so abaso na obi mo studio ha FM du ana maye krasini maye many su cry chini me I think say as the programs manager for this station, transformation na koso studio hano
I can't finishing touches.
Wow, this is awesome. One guy.
Na mama share ring finger na kakre. Men fancy it oh, that's nice. Also me wabaso. I mean, welcome to the table of men.
Thank you.
Say our rare come up.
Very nice. It's a great experience.
Yeah, I should think so. I mean, you've done there 2 weeks now, right?
If it's a little over 2 weeks.
A little over 2 weeks. Wow. It's sure. It's sure. There is more to talk about, and Safari Tissues Abba Ediamayina Sea Beige Ghana Limited at the Safari Tissues Abba, and with Safari Tissues, all you need is to wipe it clean, simply. Safari, ewo towels, ewo napkins, ewo toilet tissues, your box tissues, your packet tissues, and the unbranded pack. And a thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, and durable, you know. And a chance amount saying normal tissues on the market. Ghana are made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Safari tissues are made in Ghana. Made in Ghana, solid. Omo yusu bi da ne beka cho say ekoye papa say oto omo towels no wo di siw kitchen, omo napkins no wo kitchen, toilet tissues no, box tissues no wo di siw car mu, pocket de no e kama papa indi ma unsanka Safari tissues from any supermarket or shop near you. Contact Sea Beige Ghana Limited for bulk purchases on 0307001975. Safari Tissues, they are the tissue masters. Safari Tissues wipes clean, lasts longer. Na Ghana.gov platform nenso ewo ho emamu nyina me pachel se ene wutua wo taxes na wonante akọ your friend is saying GRA office ne ade no ade so ema wo a CBG, Emmanuel is simple amount CBG. Say paying your taxes has become enjoyable and stress-free now. You can make both electronic and cash payments for MDAs and MMDAs on CBG platforms the very simple way. One, you can pay through a mobile number, a *222# in the way no phone or phone na *222# na wabo, and you follow the prompt and no until the invoice numbers to MMDAs and BBA account and you in branch collection platforms in the Obeko CBG branch. You 114 branches of CBG. Ebiben obi bia wo bia and say GRA office kwa main wa CBG office wo rawa ubetimi ayewo tax payment nyinara and a levies payment nyinara ewo ho. You make your payments through CBG, the best platform for all your payment and transfers, both electronic and cash for MDAs and MMDAs. Visit our website cbg.com.gh for more details or call 0302 216 000. CBG, we stand with you. Na ene inisi farmer di no one was woman na ba amanfo agiatum ye wo cough from plus and a Leumatrona. So wo bowa everyday cough, common cold, dry cough, your good choice. of medication a cough from plus a yeman penny for a yeman qualine nara once they are above 6 years no betimi anom say u feel feverish utia we you feel say when you're malaria me patcho de also we and say we test once you test positive for malaria tumuda your choice a leumatrona a nisi farmer edro a boy adwuma papa o pedudu eto a 0208 305 676 0208 305 676 na one nisi farmer any enkomo mo pe plaster boards ato ebia wo ye efie project or office na we rehabilitation renovation any ade na open modern ceiling look no further for any tray Nova plaster ceiling systems. There were large stock of plaster boards imported from Europe. Now your plaster boards na water resistant, fire resistant, heat resistant. Now your science supply cement boards, acoustic ceilings, POP cement, corner molds, 3D PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, and all other fixing accessories. We may be on Nova Plaster at all. In the way a contractor, a homeowner, a architect, school, wholesaler, now open special offer for furniture Nova Plaster. You watch motor new overhead, no I say just opposite Kantanka showroom. Tema Community 25 Junction home so on the Dawenya Road. Your office nibi ewo fraying ewo 0505. 598406 0505 598406 and a 0266 805 827 Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems Home Decor Papa Ifi into mama yin na yen shanen so Sami Jemfi, a National Communications Officer, he's our guest on the show and AD and come on a number of issues and Kojo Dankwa of the NDC Communications team, in fact, your regional communications officer or Eastern Regional, say in Tinkroma Ghana, near Jubilee House is now Jubilee Studio. Obi the country is on a sale to foreigners. So my regards to my indefatigable communications officer. I wish him a happy new year for me. That's Kojo Dankwa. We say Obi tells Sami that after seeing his wedding, I'm full of hope that this economy is bouncing back to its feet. Salam Mustafa and Odeway Abrey. We say beautiful. I'm enjoying how my Sami Jemfi holds his ring finger every 5 seconds. Congrats to him once again. Shamo, US of A. Shamo. Yeah, so Sami, but even before say about issues about the economy and generally Nyoma Wokas or Minor Abo any adeno. Recently in our party Congress Accra Sports Stadium, you stood for a position albeit unopposed. But apart and there was this controversy around. I think Kabila raised that issue, said Omanya acclamation be amount. In the my issue say party for Twaba you were there. And I'm saying why not? I mean you've been elected by Adam, you've been sworn in as National Communications Officer. How was that experience? The first 4 years as NCO, Emma NDC, an experience net saying?
Obi, I would say it was a very good experience. On set, yeah, power say
FM.
Yeah, National Communications Officer for Amanyuku Kesia to say NDC. Nay, Edumason, ya the assurance. The chairman said, ba party no deurubo. Ene ninkita hudie between party no ne omanfwa. Una ya desa jubano assurance. And into your jumeso. And ansana me babi jina say yantu abama me for say jumano na. Enyema bibiri simeni so.
Okay.
Me pese se menya akwenya. Bitumi di gugu akwemu na ema party no da wo ne nkita hudi adwuma no edimu. But in the past 4 years no enkoye enye bakufo adwuma. So it is taking teamwork and team effort to achieve the modest successes yet to me achieve within the last 4 years. Enti me deputy Sameni Omoye Juma yen director for elections, yen deputy director for
Director
of
for communications. Sorry,
yes.
Yeah, Deputy Director for Communications, and in Penyufua party no. A power yenina say ye party name at the national level make a fake. And of course, my very able, vibrant national communications team, and of course the communication teams across the country. Omo bomechidom and yitumi kakra yitumi between 2018 and 2020, and also yetumi dia who fought now from 2021 to 2022. Na ye hwese de yaye no eno be ye fapema ye begina so aye adwuma mohomoho be se du from ene ekosi 2024 na etimi aboa ma NDC aba beje oman free MPP aban ya almost say oman no na omode ahokyere ne kodanda aba beto Ghana for so obi I have enjoyed the experience because I am a can say me ye bibia many je ho say me so I have a passion for communication. That is my passion. And in me political communication, even though it's a very involving task, but me who say ye juma because it is my life. And if we are no pa ekusi anadwo ahomachi nyina ye kwa ye be nyina juma ye ni nyina no is all about communications. And it's been a very interesting experience. There's been challenges and not the mankana meboa enye de ye person ke be nyina na yetumi aye. We've not done a perfect job, but I believe say unyame adom party mpenyufo moa ene team effort ye bia ye adwuma no aboa ya ma yetimi akoye nim bebre, and me free say ye tokoso sa na ye yensa kire mu kakra ebetimi aboa ma yakọ very 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 far in the next few.
Now so share o deputies are on your mobile adwuma in the next term na na o Akogan, right? And Kweku Boy now Kweku is out, Basintale and about to join the team. How would the next 4 years be like?
Well, my main corrective Kweku is not technically out.
Okay, so you're on your national officer.
Yes, on your national officer, but for your communications bureau there, we have decided to work together as one team. And Timino can say, yeah, platform prior was as leaders of the National Communications Bureau, a communication officer, and then the deputies, National Communications Director, and then the deputy. We are still on with Kwekubwa. Yeah, planning what the activities for 2023 will be, and he will still play a very integral role. In the communications affairs of the party. Yet ye wan say ye nye ho achinye ye busua ba kon ye funu ba kon ba be free say obia no wo bibi papa bi e wonimu a say o ma ne kwan a ono so betumi dia ye bibi aboa, and as leaders no a responsibility say ye ma obia kwanya na otimi boa party no in that area, and we'll be working with many more of the human resources. Why ABI in the last 4 years you didn't see us actively working with them because some of them were occupying other positions and money busy for them to work with us in the communications arena, even though almost nipo manage communications Koku is not out, that is on that, but Ubisame said next 4 years say next 4 years and maybe next 2 years
for the elections in 2024.
Exactly, because before you say eno na yesusudua party for no ejina so si ahene for no delegates na omogada wa Casper Stadium omagina so atwaba ye na eno so na be yesusudua omode be hwe adwuma ye ana ye be ye within the 10 because say NDC and Timmy and Kunim in 2024, 2025 and 2026 is needless and useless. And it is so critical for me because meaning say yes, every department here, but you're a communications person, of course, unim bad the born kita hudia here ma manyoku bi a woko abatom enti asodie no kese paradise and yenim se wonyaminti we are equal to the task na adwumadin here no complacency adwumadin here ya hyehyɛ nyema bebre but because these are strategic issues enye bibiana ebetimi ababetena radio ni TV so aka but the metumi aka ne say you will see significant improvements in our communication. We will progress bebre. We will say yen semwa ya de beba abonten de abeto Ghana fo anim no. Ebe yen semwa emwedro en semwa no krewom. Obro ni beka as a fact-based, well-researched, persuasive narratives are. Ebeto Ghana fo akoma so mo hu zampa. NDC ye ne ye mpanyimfo ye nipa ye dwen o man ne ho. Ne ye wo insusu ye pa ne nhyehyɛ ye pa se omoma ya kwenya ye betumi dia ba be ye adwuma na ama oman no afa ne ntoma pefra de si ani so no to present the NDC as the credible political force and the superior alternative to MPP uraba womi ani Akufo-Addo amamuye a omode asay bibia ma enegana for ebre no and ye na saso die ne dayen so. And you are going to see a very effective, proactive, and vibrant communications machinery. And Yema Bibriayen in the last 4 years, and we are going to build on that. Ubehu new innovations, programs are yenemun central for yebeye. Now through that, no, etimi abuama Ghana for ehu enepa, enensheshe pa NDC ewo edema omaino.
There are those who believe the current FEC, no, functional executive committee of your party, one made up of some very astute communicators, including the current national chairman himself, no, a general secretary, CRB national chairman, and the new general secretary, Fifi Kwete. It is some penyifoya and more party constitution. They can say the spokesperson of the party should be the general secretary. If I'm right, I stand to be corrected though. It is how will be a previously no crowd position you be a general secretary or a spokesperson officially for the party. How would you navigate sa way no now ebia enquire say they might in one way or the other usurp your authority as national communications officer?
No. Rather no be free say emejuma ne yemre na ebema adwuma no so no adimu ebema the see ani so as a department ye pese ye no kra no yetimi aye bi aka ho because now you have a general secretary why communications officer for the party da e wo muse sa amre na your friend propaganda secretary but it is the same portfolio e din pena asesa and this is obia meneno aye juma chedada. A lot of people don't know, but Mirizo Onwangasa in his campaign he had cause to talk about that because Meno Misano, he was one of the people
you looked up to.
I looked up to, who inspired me to do communication. Nti minya akwenya se me be some party as national communications officer no me de me hobo no and he's call your communication bureau page. He's a very active member. He's been a very active member of the communications team. In fact, he's still with us on the platform. Just that now adwumani ababedo so no nya time any ye ninkita want to say there na first no ye but ye ne na aye adwuma na ye co meetings a hobby. In fact, menene nko akra no we had a platform. Menene nko just two people.
Okay.
Just two people because that was the contribution to me work. Ofa me say ni nua ketwa opese oboa me na me succeed. Into most of the things are yet to me aye no oka hu bi pa on the communication front and asembi ba yemfa mfa bankuma na yemfa mfa nipa yenka ne sen. He's always one person you can fall on and how to bring the different human resources because NDC are there back about political communicators. I mean, we have the best, we have the finest.
Arguably.
Not arguably. There is no basis for a comparison. You see, I just say, but MPP communicators or more there do I want to be more bre.
Yeah, but only say political comes for a party in power is different.
No. Whether power, but whether power or position.
No,
Whether
you would agree with me, sir. When the NDC was in power, one of the main criticisms against the government was, and people say, then John Mahama communicate astute one. Now, a binary part in the communications. When you are in government,
they make any different. I mean, communicators more based on what they are communicating. Okay, but their capabilities, prowess as communicators, Nankasa. What's the point I'm trying to say? Of course, and they are amamuya Osei. There is nothing. We are the best communicator in the world. Crowd to me, I can't. It's just a Ghana for Tom. But if you still listen to Nana Komia, you can't but still admire their astute communication prowess. So I'm not talking about the content of their communication. I'm talking about their capabilities. What's the point I'm trying to say? You can't. I mean, I know Obibeka say mischief, but of course, no matter how bad the economy is, that even the best debater or communicator in the world, own to me, Emma Fita Enyutuntu. You can't take away Obi to say, Wafa uncle Abdul Malik Kwekuba, ne communication prowess. So these things are that's what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, and this year you're blessed with an array of astute, brilliant communicators, and we are the leader. You bring all of them together and you allow them to help you to do the job. Competition be in him, and they are all happy to do the job, and that has been one of my secrets. As Honorable Fifi quoted here, Menena Juma Ache in this 4 years, he's part of the success story and me believes yet to me achieve. And he being a general secretary now, because now he has that official capacity, and Mwebia I was on the Boa Communications Department, me free say or the he is not that type. Question now be say because Obi Obeka said be no nim also ye national chairman me papa Yura Johnson as you doing ketia there me na here adwuma for 4 years, and you can attest to the very good relationship, not just the working relationship, but even beyond that. Me free say the current team I want is a very I don't want to use the word solid, but it's a very competent and effective team. And me free say ye kan hu bom na ye so yensa na ye adwuma na we will go places. The see and so said 2024 ye be winning both the presidential and the parliamentary elections, not for the sake of winning elections, but for the sake of say ye ba bejo men every amamu bone na ekosunimu edi ahokyere na essay or minor edi or mining puntu ekwa achiri no ya ba beje o man Ghana afri mu nti no if he says ade na esi and so nyansa betumi aka.
Okay, but and it will start from the other elections, Akamo parliamentary primaries, presidential primaries, which is even more critical, to elect a flag bearer for your party in 2024. That's the next phase. And Ranamitie, mo chairman Ewo Perez Chapel, na talk about the next phase of elections. More bababekum. Nan saying document be leaky. Na etre say makoshi affix date, affix nomination fee, filing fee. Is it true? So document no and the content thereof.
The me to me a Kenyan and say about NDC internal primaries, parliamentary primaries, presidential primaries. Wo emrane kwanya ye faso ye ho
okay.
And started with functional executive committee FEC. Yena ye mra as a party ni ma ye kwan say da party adwuma ye nhwe so e wo Ghana fa na nyina ti ye ne di kan dwen ho na ya frɛ national executive committee meeting, NEC meeting, the second highest decision making body in the party after Congress. NEC no na NEC ba NEC ababehwe enhyehyɛ ni proposals afek wo no ma ye mra akyerɛ da ye nye primaries kwan a ye befa so aye no sika candidates betua ene de keka ho nyina na neck normally neck yes anhyehyɛ no wie so a na inwie so ho administrative wise no was say yempanyimfo ewo fie a omo ne tu yemfo no yesanso ne won kwadwen wo council of elders. So there is a lay down procedure over the years this internal abatu say parliamentary and presidential de faso de metumi aka kire wo ne watiefo ne say sa process no yegusu yenwie enti se obi de bibi ba abonten na obi be ka bibi a bibi a wabebe kan obroni say it is still at its consideration stage, nothing is final. So anti mean ka say bibi a force and bibi say, but what I can tell you is bibi yenya nwie parliamentary and presidential primaries no ehun komo ne hun hyehyɛ ye wie na bibi a wie payer the general secretary of the party the krata beba abontia obebo Ghana for ni party menyina wiase nyina mane yese eda sei na NDC yebeye presidential primaries eda sei ni yebeye parliamentary primaries ekwan a yebefa so aye nini upese wugina fa kwan we so emra ebo sa adwumadi no ho mbrani oba beye sa announcement ni nyina and I can tell you say enya de ebe chekra sa enkai bono ebeba nti yenya ntoboase na yente speculations ni so. Because if you are not in information, but at the end of the process, and it may change. Na minim say check in the coming weeks, party through the general secretary decide information about
out.
Yeah.
Let's come to some national issues, of course, and the trending issue and what has happened with so we Mick Mail,
Well, me a fan of him, but Martin Nyomda.
But until the recent controversies, no what in it either.
No Martinity.
I just follow hip hop.
That's a bit brand here.
Yeah, but you've heard the controversies around or no. I don't know. So officially as a party, where the whom come out any position on what has happened there. But I've read post from more MP for North Tong, who is ranking on the Foreign Affairs Committee, or say heads must rule at the presidency and all of that. Has the party taken a position on what has happened?
Well, Obi, the me to me a catcher on this any guasema Ghana say yama at the tantansa akoso o mampenyi na soya o yene dwuma
Asempa
FM
94.7.
Eto de bina hu sa nyama we bia na ama wo feri mpusa we Ghana ni obi
adentia
because we there ye no an say na me Jubilee House Ghana mampenyi na soye the seat of government, the seat of authority, the authority of our sovereignty. Na yekoye sa concert we all anyway. Aden ene Jubilee House a entertainment hall of a secondary school ana Jubilee House a recording studio. Oh, Ghana problem aye wosisi enobi a impenyi problem is a leadership problem, a leadership paralysis. Impenyimfo a omonyo mine ho no mo fahwe ho. Leaders who are careless and reckless. Leaders who have no sense. You see, if there is a certain decency. If you find yourself in leadership, you must have. Because Obi, sit down. And no man penny so ye hono ye na dwuma firi hwe Ghana nyina so. E ho na man penny efiri amama ya wodo so ba ye de wonko. E ho na ye discuss Ghana hyebre, Ghana nkanko Ghana dwuma. E ho na ye bibia. Na wokofa America nwumtuni. So o meche o man penny. Oba mpo hye nika any t-shirt. E na o hye kambu. Chese wan kasa mi behia Ghana mampenyi kura nti me keka hyem kura aluku official kakra because you see in communication, you're free be verbal and non-verbal communication. No be we a communications person. What you say? Non-verbal communication. Same way you can so you no near the can. Ya husuo ye ne ye nim krase ne sitie e communicate.
Sure.
And in non-verbal communication, they ba ko ehia pa ye dressing. Because obi untumi nkoshia Archbishop Duncan Williams. Na won dress e unhye chalewote anameboa. How you dress to meet a person shows the respect you have for the person. Shows the respect you have for the person.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Se Ghana pa obi kwa koshia ye mampanyi na o hye kambu, hye nika, hye t-shirt na se o hye chiwu se de na oni ye mampanyi gina o no mode o mo sa atoto ye mampanyi ko me se na de na ekoso yi. I mean, me sure say Ghana fo bebrebe ma eno slide. But video we sound so beto mu nene de. I feel everybody is outraged. Hwe de ekos wo social media. Omo nkasa mpo ene obi e kasa. Ade na mu gu Ghana o man penye kufu ado Ghana fo aye ode na gu ye ni mu asesa. Che say abusua mamuo ni kokofu bo obo amamuo ni abusua amamuo ni ntino Obaba betumi di obi aba higher daddy office into the OPBI. So we have turned the presidency into a playground.
No, but are you not I don't know, but as a one who mad DNA ye the indie hona fe woka
any was saying
no, but the point is you are over exaggerating. I say you are blowing this out
one
of proportion.
country. One country. American rapper ana nyumtuni bia kwa gina ho. Omu seat of government. Tio enye just any office, the seat of government. Obi akwa nyumtuni akwhye nika ne kambu ni t-shirt agogina ho say me twa enwum sini me twa video clip. Na de me hu ye kra obi enye it's not funny me hu ya e share ma rewo kra ne say o man panyin electen de ogina nimu ye fellow Ghanaians ni ye ka say eno na make mail
nyum they are two. There is one president of the republic and there is one presidency of the way a presidency
but one gina ho
and a guest the there are two
obi
under the presidency where for guest by our back one man penny gina your fellow guy
na we na Matthias na we na for guest and gina ho rapport
na no gina ho rapport
nenya wo no gina wo toto ni say obi wo de ye ka asem wo ye ni bresem wo a wo sere look masa yeti krom ha na aben ya ka che yen say Jubilee House a security zone.
Sure.
What is that?
It is a security zone.
Even National Security
Ministry
office here where Blue Gates.
Yeah.
Yes, since Jody Caleb Kuda or Juma with CTFM. Wakujina ho edini video abandoned cars here ho. Unkwaya aban within the faso. Ya chine wi kete bono pasa Emma cheso mu dufu abrante no bono pasa bisina asem no ma no foolish case. Esa so kwa chi ni tumu. Why? Because you say security installation. I don't know where you in the phone they try there. Where the National Security Office bill, the office which houses the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Baby, a minister share cabinet meetings, and on one coho on any now for a catafo nkwa o, and na omode drone. Omo munim drone aeroplane ya de fa wiem etwetwetwa mfonyi ebi nam wiem no mu twetwetwa mfonyi e wo ba bia ye se ye security zone. This Jubilee House ho na Arise Ghana for ye o ye che obekai ye se ye be fa animu keke ye fa animu keke akoagye e no kra yan kase ye ko fa Jubilee House ye fa circle na ya fa nima kwan so abekofa akoagye di akọ ministries a police force that Jubilee House is security zone e pre nipa wo krom ha o yenne aba krom ha just because demonstrators say you for Jubilee House anim ye instances that still ye be fa the two of the demonstration mo ka say ye mfa ho no se mo be ka ya obi ye drew Jubilee House many fee me hu bi da the police officers I saw that day line up in front of Jubilee House akodi ekita wo mo shields, the way they were dressed, almost some anymore was from 37 military hospital. Ebefa Christ the King, Wobefa Jubilee House, and as a year war. Just because citizens are or more exercise your more constitutional right to demonstrate to say, yeah, seat of government. Any more law requires okay. Ghana ni ben na omo betumi yama na kwenya kura da se Jubilee House na kobonyo. Na se muye even ni pampo amodwe on mine ho na mo pese muye bibi di promote Ghana. Ghana ye were many tourist sites. Nyontuni wo hwe platform wa wo ni din a wo wa. Okogina wo kura twasi ni bia na okotwa nwom a ebetumi ya pagya on mine no. Ndika mo susu a kire no ye nko Mole National Park. Na ye nko Kakun. Ana yenko can I say the biane day slaves econo Elmina Castle ana yenko Lake Busomtwe baby sa na wakotwa ne nwom ho na akowiase afa na nyina na obi ehun Ghana kura bibi say yeden ewo ho. That is what leaders who think deep, leaders are omo wadwen pa ma omo mind, that is what they would do. But where did they be dadaba adamfo nti akwachi wo mampanyi nti je se one ne namfofo akatafo na ene ye sa dane de ye seat of government no aye playground entertainment hall na ne McMillie ze McMilk ze McMillie onumpo na mama na ye se ene da Jay-Z ne ye Beyonce beba Ghana de ahia omo bekwa akwache cabinet meeting ana ye be match pass ama omo Independence Square ne je se omo ne namu a enkro etwa omo pusei. Because I mean, I don't have anything against the musician because I know no man who quite. What you say?
Yeah.
And we are there na o mampanyi no hobby because clearly we are tare a no de ko hu o mampanya. And one no di twa enwom no sini ne wo ho no. So hu na che say o mu wi meeting na e no mu twa o mampanyi Akufo Addo director. Minim say if now they want McMill to even feature President Akufo Addo on a track or what? Because Oman Penny there, you are a busy person, the seat of government, and you want to be this agrono.
But why don't you address the system into Oko presidency? The president is part of the system at the presidency in the protocol count, the national security establishment there, and all of that. And yet Obine is sleepy on his job.
Who
why
is the
do you
head
pin
of
it
that
down?
System now say nka ho asem no. Why na da no? Obetimi aboa me. Presidency one da no.
The president, of course.
No, the buck stops with him. The buck stop masa. Yesusu ano. Na wadanfo bi ba ofia.
Asempa
O papa ye strict pa. Wadanfo bi aba ofia ni hu aye fia makobobo no. Obetumi afa wadanfo na ko wura o papa hall, de na kwa kwotena papa konwam. If you have respect for your father, you won't try that. A fear, discipline, and respect, dignity, decency, woman. A crabby any wa, pon school aba, na down for the nechi, no a fat, na down for the naku run a papa bedroom. And a living room for a come up a patina muking kind newspaper, no, and now when the TV, no. Now they were down for and whom fee now the nakakotana. Debbie. Because of choir or penino fast fear. Any and crying and now for a reality. Yes, your opinion to nefi as if one for. And opinion to nefi mamma of Nanka because opinion to nefi mamma of Nanka no, you wouldn't carry for Kahubi. Wait, the leadership failure at the presidency. Obuobi anyho. O your man Penya Akufo Addo ba na o ye ni busu ani otimi ye bibia. And na wo ye ne ba down for utimi ba ho be ye bibia. Enti we ko hold obi responsible, what would do no responsible kwa. Because enye busama hu picture na woni o man Penya baba na twa no. Na sa style na no my na no eche se Ghana for na no mudidi atamu ana se. Oh, o my ye bibi say, no my ye bibi say. Oni o man Penya baba o. Obi. These people, do they know the times we are living in? This is the time when Ghana for ewu. Nipa Oma who Ghana buy more Ghana bosia, including Ghana for
94.7.
And ne abansi ontua won sika ma wo omusika hye. Ebi pe won sika dia to aduranom. Ebi pe won sika dia sa won ho yare. Ebi pe won sika dia tua school fees. Ebi pe won sika dia bo akohoma wo fie dia hwefie. Ebi pe won sika dia tua rent. Ebi pe won sika dia bia adwuma na wo dia tua won adwuma ye foka. Ebi pe won sika, some of them omo asset na omo babe ene obro omo babe na asase su nyina obro ni say their lifetime savings omo sika omo nya nyina akam ebi nya high blood pressure, ebi nya stroke, ebi da wo muntumi na. Ememe tinisuo. These are the times we are living in. The nation is dying. And Ghana, ye catch we are see a mama ya de wanna ka US, China, Germany, omunina say ye ni kapra ye di tua wonka. Omaina ni magwase say obia kra ni wow and ne wo pepa so obebo Ghana busia biem. This is the time you subject this country to such mockery and ridicule. It's so terrible. You see, the leadership of this country is so depraved. They don't even care about the times we are living in. And sometimes I get scared for the direction and I'm saying, Joby, I condemnable.
What do you expect to happen?
Masa, senka omampenya kufuadu wo buoni ndi die magana fwa. I was senka by now. Onu ankasa. Ebia through Eugene Ahe.
Yes.
Ne kasa mafo.
Yes.
Or the krata aba bonte di abepa omani nyina achew. Onu ankasa. You accept responsibility. You take responsibility as a leader. Say bibi sa akoso because nobody any other na Abrante anyumtuni no mama na kwa delete video na free ho. Omo ankasa hu say this was a diplomatic blunder. Way eye enkodasem, eye nimguasesem, efere. There are many people who defend this government as we buy. O mampenya kufuado ne wo fancy ga bi o cheda kon. Ono de won say kenche na nka we tweet na we defend the issue. We won say waka ho asem. Obi afere. So what a leader does under such circumstances and they say you take responsibility. Say a krata kraba. A national apology to the country. Ya nye ni ye mo fanche. Obi abeti ase na ya hwese bi nsi bi. Na we there o ma twi o mani kura say o mo fa ho. Na je say we there ya hweye na rapper Bruni na or rapper Tentem the friend say.
Hey, Busta Rhymes.
Debi. Na body em say wonim krum kura. Busta Rhymes dey so ye tuntum.
Na make bro Eminem.
So no mo so your best rapper we ase. Say ne za kwa ne de ba Ghana de a ne obi. Ahwa o mampanyi ne office akonwa na wote so na nkasa na obekwa kwotena so de atwa nwumu. Because they must first of all admit that this is wrong and project Ghana well. Sebi ubetumi akọ oye nwumtuni oye comedian oye hwan ubetumi akọ mampanyi aso ye. You go there well dressed. Ubetumi akọ presenting a gift. Ono so betumi di bibia che ubetumi atwa mfonyi ye betumi ama akwan kra so be den obekwa akọ ka bibi. And your White House nyina ye. But on may be any ho omo presidency ye be ma kwan say fa cameras any aeroplane ye nam krom twetwa mfonyi ye friend drone fa bi bra ho betwa music video and de wo kan nwum ne mu no wo de onim me ti ade no kana me say mo ma me nko tie ahere nwum ye omo dwi rap ma me nko tie because ye ko tie kra no say oh kasa about so ye tuntum aba bibrem Ghana bibia ba Ghana no dey rap no dey project your mind na obi enkenya ya ye ma me ne papa mo a ebia mo munim de wonwum ni munti monti ase de nti asa me gemfi eni abra ye kasa no nwum no de wom me de batwi kasa mu a minti bin kana video we so because in some way honte in some fi I just say wo ye ntete ye mu kura no yen kan wo bedwam yen kan abonten. The lyrics are so explicit, so terrible, so reprehensible. And Ojina Hoche say, and your baby who now on another, Nina, what can you oba cross with Nimno? I just say, your career gun, how about crowd who make Milia on any die or dear Chanyomoa. Numana or Boninanes or baby Shiano, or Shiana on any die, and no one Wakabon Jubilee House no. And yes, our Bonum Bide are projected. Ne Africa descent and now your cultural values as a people and now not even one line in the music to project Ghana or to project Africa. How can you do this?
Okay, and you expect a public apology from the presidency?
Me expect it. Me say omampenyi no wubu ni die magana
because
me I don't expect anything from President Akufo-Addo. You do that at your own peril. Wa ubenya high BP. Onye. Onfobia ho. Me say the next minute ube hu no na o san so kasa na o sre say private jet na wakwa chata a party. And I say because over the leadership currently, it doesn't reflect a president who is conscious of the times named Crawford. It doesn't reflect that. You don't see that modesty, that sobriety, that seriousness on his part, because we are in crisis. Listen, Obi, baby Agana, what's he saying?
Before you come there, I've heard the narrative say this same Jubilee House, a place when it was being built, the NDC then in opposition, lambasted the administration that built it. Ibikra kasemo de be enkukubu. And now, so why do you now show consent? Said the amount of the farmer who be as
Obi, we studio ha kra.
Yes.
So Mampenyi decided to be two about studio had the higher seat of government.
Yes.
Immediately
assume
this
the
studio
authority.
Ebe hallowed grounds. Untimin totonase.
Asempa FM.
So when him so Mampenyi be studio ha, everything will change.
Sure.
Unimza. Mojuma ifo ni bi kra ha ye mo mumrem. Unimza. Yes. That is the number one gentleman of the land. He's a symbol of the country. He represents Ghana. So, Nidia Esefata say Yademan, was he a Yademano? Baby, are only penny for a pound for Tna Ebu Ghana, the seat of our authority. A better name, yes, I didn't. Yes, maybe how many years ago? No, yes, yeah, Yavan Kukubuno. Yeah, the highest seat of government. Amampenya bako both NDC and PP. Hono matene di omujuma. So that issue is moot. The issue is Kwame Benson was say as on my ye ne yempenyin for Kwame Benson was say omo a omo kɔ saa so ye ho no omo fa so di omujuma.
Okay.
Kwame Benson was omo fa so ye wo ho. A ɛde animunyam hyɛ beba Ghana. Enya de a wo bɛyɛ na obi tie brochire ba bia. Ana obi tie ne manso ba bia. Me madam for Nigeria ni bi o serious. I say na mo pa mo nye serious ana. Na make mail betimi aba Lagos ana obetimi akwa Abuja akwa yesa ade we wo ogu man animu ase ye nya ade sa sebi nyumtuni oba Ghana positive things ne ba aba Ghana no a create and generate am man ni nyina mo de ade ba ku aba be se ni nyina
94.7
mo de ade obi ko ye nyina o boga na ba so so ba ye kire no odo ni ade ni nyina ye onyumtuni fufuro bi so tewa o so we ni ma memra Ghana so te point am ni nyina efe. But se see here, my amanfo odi akoya temi. Ono so onim. So when you the fault. And the deal mudi na temi wakoyi video na fio. Ti mo be ye kra magana ho do na yeden. Efi no. Ye nya de sa. De o maye no o entwe ye. Eye feri ye kra. Enti animu ya so Mampenyi no pa. Onye me onya no problem. But you see Ghana for hwe. Young people ni nyina hwe. Ye ma me ne papa mo no monte nyom na se a. Omo member no munyina lyrics no me say kura Eric download ma me Asempa koya kwa gina presidency akokeka obi menya jo say Asempa FM kura ba mo obi aba be gina say Jay-Z kura ba na ba record so lyrics no Pentecost elder ompene so o say ase ompene so na de ye mi kura okay no de omo say fake tweet National Cathedral there no
no
a fake I just prayed say na no creo thank God say fake nti obi eto de bia wan fa bia anya seria ubetumi kura enyamoja broso afam wu so sometimes we laugh but on a serious note no this is a serious matter.
Okay.
And I think say I was seeing penny for her say ebi nye den in CP na me hwe madam for bi kura say na ende kamo masa akode kura nkotwa video ye campaign awa ya mo Mampenyi kufu ado ne MPP for okrum hwe ana Batman Samini so another the lumba mpo me say MPP for omo ba Ghana the wabonyo mo e da mo pa e da the lumba so na sa nyom no omo nyina mo nkotwa ayi no ho me yo say omo no mo pa access to Mampenyi kro mo bebre we de wakọ o wachen ye Mampenyi nti wasan so de nsa family kuma account shen kambu shenika t-shirt we are Sunday a cameras ne aeroplane in Namiem Twamfunyi. I mean it's very dangerous because I thought we be fun and say Ghana for more pekasa but look at the region we find ourselves. We are very close to the Sahel region. One instability akoso. And Mampenyi na nsia okwa manone one Mampenyi bishia na on say wakase de ekoso Burkina na Ghana. Eye basabasa ya ekoso Burkina.
Yes.
Because aben ye hwena no. Sa ankrofo yi we national security reports e ben nyina na omani wo Ghana so. And therefore And he said Ghana ye behave in a way say ye weak. Sorry, anybody can take us for granted. Because I say, oh yes, sir. Nipa bone for mo person mo destabilize your man. No, uncle for you are weak. Almost security, right? You who inside or say that you bet me BBC. No. You're making sure say we will protect the sanctity of the presidency. It is not about the individual occupying it. It is about that office.
That office.
It means a lot to all of
We
us.
say, Obi, our nation's presidency was demeaned when John Mahama became a poster boy for CNN. Under the able leadership of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Ghana Tourism Authority, the Diaspora Office, and other stakeholders, Ghana has become a holiday destination. One incident cannot be used to mar all the success stories so far. Our focus should certainly be on the greater strides. Brian Boabain Samuel Ewo Awoshi. And he attaches the picture of former President Mahama standing before the CNN logo to his message. We say, Obi, Sami Jemfi should give us a break. Exaggerating issues has been his hallmark. Ghana under His Excellency Nana Addo is better and safer than their regime with former President Mahama. Forget about your attempt to politicize issues. No such thing like an apology to the nation will be done by the president on this matter. Forget about it. Ejawusu, ewo goso, anyway, abraying. Obi, happy new year to you, and a very special one to my national communications officer, Sammy G, Nicholas Yankee, ewo kwesi mintim, the way abraying. Good afternoon to you. We say, Obi, good evening. I am a really die-hard core NPP person. But the truth must be told. The president should fire the state protocol officer for such disgrace. Why should we allow the guy... Please. Why should we allow this guy to shoot a video at the Jubilee House? The seat of the nation's presidency is not a mere venue like Accra or Kumasi Sports Stadium. It seems anything is possible in this country now. Indeed, I stand for the truth, nothing else but the truth. Mad Lion, ewo ahafo, hwidiem, ede we abrain. We say, Obi, I would prefer the Jubilee House being turned into a studio for musicians than a poultry farm. Sometimes it's very sad to see people who said they would use this house for poultry farm crying over a musician using the place for a video shoot. Yao Marvin, ewo kwesi mintim, the way Yao Marvin, thank you, and a very big good afternoon to you. Let me see. We say, Obi. Okay. Let me deal with some other messages now. Okay, PK wo Elembele, and PK in Elembele says, hi, Obi, a warm greeting to Sami Jemfi. First of all, did McMill purposely come to Ghana to shoot a video at the Flagstaff House, or as part of his visit, the whole idea developed? Why couldn't those security personnel at the presidency advise him to shoot his music video at places like in Zulezo for my folks there to cash in and promote Ghana's places of tourism? Now, how significant is the content of McMill's video to the nation? Now, we've all seen how Jankroma Akufo-Addo can let Ghanaians forget about haircut to discuss McMill in the early weeks of 2023. PK Ewo Elembele. Sami, there is this other issue, and you've hinted the state of the economy. I've received messages, and I believe someone's what to be. Some saying, say, a broken economy cannot be an economy within which Obi Krabi to me are worried, not to talk of do a mega wedding. You've heard that, no?
Yeah. If you say Obia or an elementary understanding of economics and economy.
Yes.
Because I say cancer economy be abwa on my sikasem
Asempa FM 94.7.
It's got nothing to do with issues now. Those trivial issues. A serious matter. Ya wonyema ye jina so. Ede kasa no. Obi. say your mind na wo car wo de e mene e bedroom pompon so a wontumi ntua wo ka ne biem. What are you? So we a company. You better say we are there.
Distressed company, of course.
In fact, the appropriate word would be insolvent. That is a company I want to be in day.
In Trianeka.
We unipa da senia. Abruchira, you better say we are bankrupt. You would declare bankruptcy. What's the point I'm making? So a whole Ghana you will see and then those trivial issues. These are serious issues. Officially, Ghana, Omampenye Kufuado, na bedi echiri, Alaji Bawumia, Omampenye no ne maami nuaba, Kenufuriata or her mensi kasemso. Omajiatum say Ghana is now insolvent. Because Omajiatum say Ghana ye dum pomponswa, ye ka ye dieno, ye ntumintua. Obi, that is the seriousness of this matter. And this is the first time in the last 50 years, 50-year history of this country, yet TBB say that.
So
50 years
for debt suspension.
Not the so. Ye drum pempenswa, ye ka ye dear, ye declare se ye into me.
Yeah, but some kind of finance ministry statement now, they've asked for the suspension of our debt repayment obligations.
Say no e potokasa na wo kan you say. What can you
so,
say?
For some time, we start here to later.
What could you be busia? So, it be a mama, and then your friend of bilateral transactions. It be agencies, organizations, commercial facilities. It be so ye ankre. So, Ghana for this year, or my bo Ghana buying busia. It be a brofo, omodio musika, or more brenya, about buying a busia. And I want you one aye contrage. Say say musika maji. Afibia me mamo insihu 20%. Metua no mprinu. Busumi insua pusumi insia. Na emfie miensa echi no. Na metua insihu na wie. Sika meje ye no so na me de ama e principal no metua. Contrage a woni nipa na ye no no. Ebi de emrebe so e wo se nka ban tua won sika ma won 2023 mu. Aban say why me de woka se me be ball bosia teku ana asempoa na afi we mu na emra so e wose me di sika ma no sika ne me nya na me de ama
Asempa FM
mo a afi we mu hwe ni mu se mabɔ me bosia na e wose me betua nsihu ma mo no mo twɛn kwa because me ni nsihu bi a me de ma mo. So this is a clear case of insolvency.
But me de be ma mo later after some time.
Or say yensi or say me krado say say mo pa mo mra ne ni nkomo na akiri metua de amamo mekaba what I say but the point is that as we speak aban need to be ntuaneka. So as we speak we are insolvent, as we speak we are bankrupt, and this is the first time in the last 50 years in the history of Ghana yakote bia bi mu say 50 years no kwa mama nche mu say hwe eto de bia yakasa champon ye ntua policy ono no ye kutu champon or ye sojani under the NRC regime obeje oman no and or say omampenyi a no di kan nkroma ne amampenyi a hodo bi a mo ba after him buzi anom abobo bosia bi a katahyehe ne proye ne dwirim wom na mremu no fraud is a vitiating factor. Enti bosia aga na abo bi a katahyehe ne dwirim ne proye wom no ono ontua osese ye no na ye papa nkroma nko abosia waje from Britain companies be $90 million so ontua so to end at the akaso say omoma na mre that one and the scene and a difference. That was a repudiation of debt. To repudiate a contract, they say we default on nyepe. Default on the would you to say would you be cat wajen a bosia kwampaso a yeke was a butia, but we misikana would be tuya. But the champon you know, the greater part of it largely was a repudiation of our debt. Say me munimpa say na. That was his claim, because I mean in the yard, but his claim was that Munim pass Ghana Yaman Penny for no mobile before him, no man for Kwampaso and JJ says Sikano. Oman fa anye bibi papa bia. Inti fraud ne kata hye ne proye wo mo follow Ghana brand mintua. That is not what is even happening now. Even Buzia Penso or Koji moratorium say ye man emre kakra. And Okra was on just bilateral loans. Ghana ka ye de amama say US, Germany ne de keka ho. And ne de ekosui enye pe. This one is not just about a car Ghana de amama. Ana ye de agencies and companies and corporations. But even Ghana for ade share Ghana for ma or ma ye juma sam o mani mu free. Businessmen, teachers. What point I mention I say? Oma boabo musika no a or no dia koto aban bond. Koto aban bond the chere say wa bo aban ne bosia. Omu nyina na aban ne say untimi ntua wonka. And so this is a very very serious matter. Now obi, there na aban ne say wa wo bo me bosia. Emre da bosia ne ho e wo se me di tua usika ma no. Ebeson afi we mu 2023 no. Me pesa woti ase se usika no eye principal no usika na nkasa me beje ese se me je ho 1 million Ghana. This year na was nka me do 1 million Ghana ma wa. Wo benye sika no 2032 in 10 years time. And me di betua usika. Ti sika no for the next 3 years mintua ka prekra ma 3 years wankasa wo pe usika 2023 aban se menfa principal ma enso kamera so was e kodema 2023 2024 se menfa ma 2025 o se menfa ma obesate atua free 2026 and also no otua no sope and 15% and 17% and they say sa no obetua no sope dia ma no and also sate so otua o the 7 years ne betua usika na ma o usika no on share. You are going to lose about 80% of the value of that money by the time you get that money back. Dear, Odenisi kama ben yi bosia. What are buying bond? And a Ghana from pim na make omo wazem you. Ono ebre da ne bosia no so no ebia ebe so next year eko. E was a buying tuya ne principal de mano no. Owura ba wumia wakwa fasa enyama boni nyina benam na mamu boni ntino ene kenu foriata say wodie agese wo ma omu 15 years 2037 ansana wo usika na yetu ewie ediama wa usika obi na de ya wo mu kura ne say ye na usika boten no kura ne yese 10 years or 15 years ansana wonsaka enanka hunsi hu no beba senka obefanesa because companies bebre wo ho a waye adwuma ba ko waye mienu wanya mfaso odi sika no koto bank savings eda ho lose ni value because inflation ebetimi akosro CD ni betumi depreciate nti wo bankers nyina be advice say ada na mfa sika no nto treasury bill ana won fa nto bond wo de bo aban bosia wo benya nsihu ho nti de bia no wo betumi kura yusu nsihu na tua wadwuma yefo ka wo betumi yusu nsihu no de bia wadwuma mu wo betumi yusu nsihu no so wo ye obatan wo betumi de tua wo school fees wo betumi de ahwefie wo betumi de aye bibia esi wani so apesa wo de ye na wo de bo obra nti sansihu no na omo bo aban bosia omo de ye omo bibiara obi yare sika wo de toni nuro sansihu no obi ne yere nyem ne yere bewo de ode behwe ne mma de ode beto diapers nyina sansihu na so nipa lives obi ultimate say sansihu no so no owura bawomia ne kenoforiata ne kufu ado aban yi say
94.7
2023 afia yesimi wo e was aban etuansihu ma obi ano 2023 ye be ma 0 hwe yentua kapreba na efri 2024 de say na wonsihu a who deserve on pay agreement on your mind 20% impo ye be ma 5% ye decide say no ye betua o party ase o parliament ase ba 5% ye betua 2024 this year dey hwe 2025 econo ye be na 10% aban na no watena demu what say o mind si kasem nyina wie no aba be impose this on bondholders omo boni o maye nyina ne so mo bogana bosia se ye mfanye mpuntu ni yetimi di mpuntu no ho faso atua wonka mo hye sika ni nyina de wo ka kire mu ni na ban we what is the difference between whey and the men's gold? Obi,
what is the impact of this policy, you know? Ain't why exempt some other, you know, financial product amount for the almost cash him, where he treasury bills a theme, where he fixed deposit a theme, canena pensions, but as you where pensions a theme. Is that not a government who feel say no, if I do this the way I wanted to do it initially, it will affect so many people. Let me exclude some classes of people.
They can cry no. Yen to classes are exemptions I will can my
yes.
Are they doing anybody a favor? What Jemisika? What bomb bosia? Betia was yo and can no namu you 94.7 and there was a mituamoka. And I make us say do nina and yadia menyesika tuamoka. But they say me yimi and say be a free momo de mere nemetua. Enti monfanesa. That argument na we make no. What yesika ye nipa du we say utua ye ka say where yi ba ku be free mo no de obetua ne ka ne de say ne de wo ka kire ye kra wo didi atem. You are not doing anybody any favor. O you su bosia ni iya adena unko a woni Ghana ban a wa bebo bosia ye papa kofo bebo bosia otua ye ye papa John Mahama bebo bosia otua ye papa Tamils bebo bosia otua ye adena o mampenye kufu ado ne bawomia kenufori atamu unko a bebo bosia omuso muntua na waba be ka chese me yi ebi ni mu afiri mo de me 20 mo a mintua musika ma mo fa ne sa. Those who have been exempted are just a fraction of the bond market, both primary and secondary. Dodo ona be suffer both domestic and external. In any case, obi anya no krakra say T-bill no me ye free musa o. Me say aban we o ka asem wa kire wa na watie ni mienu. Omo ka kire parliament say treasury bills nka ho. Ba wo agreement na omo friend no so called debt exchange agreement na banks no FFF bondholders omo mesin sign na disclaimer shemu unya hwibio disclaimer shemu say treasury bill ne kra no anhwe ya wo chena ba wo mi ada sore na adwen ye ne se won fa nka ho omo de beka ho. So it is not an unconditional total exemption. You can go to sleep say ye joman penyi ne ba wo mi ane akufu adodi emma. It is a 58-page document, and I will read the relevant portion to you when it comes to your kind of saying treasury bill. Osei, the invitation to exchange, as defined below, will expire at 4 p.m. on 16 January 2023. Such time. Okay, let me just read the important relevant portions. You must read the following disclaimer before continue. So the following disclaimer applies to the attached document. Following this page, you are advised to read blah blah blah, and then they come to Obi, I'll get a relevant portion for you when you go for the break. It's a huge document, about 58 pages. But I wonder just the portion that says that treasury bills enkawe, but it can be brought back. Okay, I'll read that portion to you. So that is the point I want to make about the treasury bill. The other point about the pensions. Initially, no more kahon. Ena, you might have say mo de kahon. Mo ka say your pensions are pension funds. E de abo aban bosia no. Se na be yo mo benya hu nsi hu na ye kɔ pension ya mo metumi amaye akwanje sika papa pension papa no. Se mo ka say eno so mo ntua ene ye nyina doctor for say be ko strike we see be ko strike and aban ne omuko ye meeting nti putupuru and aban ne so we ate ase ye be yi mo firim na mmom e wo say dwen ho ne ye kwan a ye ka na say ye ntumi ntua no ye betumi atua. How we should explore options e betumi bring your debt no to sustainable limits. As I'm lecture say it means say they have not forgotten about it. They have still placed a certain burden on them. So, yeah, na aje bosia na dia wi ahye sika no. Afa dia ye pese mu hu se ye yi mu afiri mu dia ba mo ma ye nsim konwa na ye hwe kwan a ye betumi afa so ama ye yi mu afiri mu a sa sika na ye kofa ebi arithmetics no mo ye no ye yi mu afiri mu a ye kwa konwa na wo he na dia ba behim. Because tebia na yakomu no. Omo ankasa ban ne say they will need 6 to 10 years ansana Ghana etimi afiri saa amra donko a owura ba womia ne Akufo Addo de akwakotom ne mu. E kire say ye kana amene ye na ye ntimi ntua no we need about 6 to 10 years ansana ye kana obroni say aba sustainable limit aba level a amama nyina agitum se de Ghana ka bibia ye ewo no eye omu betumi etua hoka 6 to 10 years. So this is not a small problem. Obi, me issue ne say, why or how did we get here? That is why that is what Ghana near wutie mi bia na we say ubisa. Because ye papa Mahama ni NDC wa konwa so 2016 ya ye fra konwa so na Ghana ni sa ate bia we mu. In fact, say wutie de na o mampenye Akufo Addo ka Osei ebe take Ghana 6 to 10 years ansa na Ghana yakote bia na Mahama abreso ye womu no, because Mahama abreso na Ghana ye debt to GDP de ye katoto
okay Mahama abreso na okay before 2020
my benchmark no, the target is to achieve debt to GDP of 55%. And they are saying they can achieve that after 2028 or from 2028 or by 2028 going, which is 6 years from 2022. Omo announce so sad. What am I say? And I may just say, yeah, Mahama Abrezo 2016, no, not that level, no, you're saying. As against you see Kenya, or ya Kenya, another to 2 you see Kenya was or my say. Now, yes, 55%, no, 55.9, which is what they are now aspiring to achieve in 10 years. In the year Mahama Tiakunya so, or buy was a car na Ghana de around 34 billion. Ofra Konya so na 120 billion. But be 84 billion e beto so no. Say suku adan o bebere community day senior high school si. Say asupiti sa obetumi a kire bebere in all the regions. Say airport a obetumi a kire bebere eyedwa eyakwan impuntuo factories they say tuabo gas etumi atua bosiam pa yekoje de beyeye. Nenso otahunu nti ura Alhaji Bawumia mampenye be de akire oni o mampenye Akufo Addo ene MPP fo twa yewura Mahama dapa so pa no dinatem oni mamamuo omo number oye incompetent Ghana ya yemobododo yeti sika so welcome de yen enisi ye bobosia bebresa ye ba ne amba bobosia bo akofom samre no na ye papa Mahama baby ode Ghana kaba bedru no 120 billion pe aye debt to GDP no 56% ye mfa ne sample wo ba ye na wo so ba be ye ni ye mfiensie ni ene ye ka atwam 500 billion na jeza monko anu mo di over 380 billion aka Ghana ka.
And they've told you Neoma are contributed to sa jump in the debt accumulation levels, no, all the things, and they've even said, say, if you paint the picture the way you painted it now, you're misleading, because some of the projects are na moye, and as a project be almost start here, and a loan project, no, they have had to bear the burden of those loans. And how would they pay those loans back than to do smart borrowing, get money, and pay?
Now the cap. Now Bobu seen to Yasa Kana, Okakosro by 380 billion.
No, sir, more Bosia Fentria can come on to Bobusia and the
Iron to us. Sure. Governance is a continuum.
Sure.
A bang be anywhere, Obedia Kunya.
Asempa FM 94.
Aban bi aniwa obedi akonwa eto de bi kra aban bi koje bosia ba de obeba ba yusu bosia na ye adwuma na yaban foforo NDC ye koje bosia bebre a te se poku as interchange bosia e do mama aban na je ye ho parliamentary approval e ho nhihye e ho drawings bibia but bosia na de of yusu de project ne ye o mampenye Akufo Addo aba
into omo na etua ho ka it becomes part of their
the same way a president Akufo koje bosia ebeye buidamwa oyedru mpemponso bi but NDC aban ene be pesika to aso wieye etu asa aka the same way the same way a president Akufo di kan kwa mansan dwa so ekoje eurobond $750 million.
Sure.
Na president Mills be to say sika ne kakra yusu ye e kire president Mahama ne pesika e de tuae so ni say president Mahama ekono no wabɔ fotuo bi ato sinking fund okoje bosia ne last Eurobond oje $750 million or the $250 million ko to sa fotuo nim say President Kofo je bosia bi Eurobond emra be so wasi yetua me yo mampanyi papa me dwiri nchirima ho na me bi o man ne wunti no me dwiri ahwekan awu say sesike ye be da atua nti bosia na o mampanyi Mahama koje no 2016 no Eurobond no ko betumi adi no hwa de aye campaign allowance for monye police monye mo amopa katua muntumu monye na wadi ni hwa no e de awe ni aba no President Mahama ka say no ye de be sika ne beto futuo mu asie ye lusu abampo enye hwe na emre so a Ghana enye sika tua saka no. So this is not the only government our bobosia tua bi ka, that is sanity. But under all these governments no be anywhere can ye den emene no mani be dum pompon so a went to me ntua. The reason why our debt has crossed 500 billion and debt to GDP is around 100%. Na ka mene ya ye ntimi ntua ye kan say uraba womia ne ken ofori atane o mampenye kufu ado ne MPP fuwe omu be di akonwa no omu hu se eya kwanya se omu de bepe won hu anya enye se ye je bosia ye japade e bebo oman no ye mo bosia ni bebre se ne be ya ye benya so mfaso ne ne yasefo aye yetam na Ghana for the akori abo.
But how do you sustain this argument?
How I sustain that ne say President Kofo ne di kan ede Ghana call amansembia so Eurobond market me ekoje $750 million.
94.7.
Yeah, Papa John Mahama baye no. Nenam say some Ghana ye economy ni gina brand because 2011 yeah discover oil growth 14.4%. Even before that na growth 8%. 2010, 2016 growth yeah economy ni bibia buoyant.
2016 growth was not that
no
good.
2012 Sanabeka good. Okay. That time no say President Mahama take mid of power mid of 2012. Ti some no ye kwasi ye kwakoji Eurobond. All the time check your bond issuance ni nyina were oversubscribed. Che say ya kwasi ye kope bosia $750 million into yetiminya over $1 billion. And nam said the focus was not on borrowing to profit from it, you know. Setepe any Yura Mahama any or mining penny for under NDC Casadebi on one my baby dear Bayenka Kakrebi. When the only bonds we took was $1 billion and $750 million. The last Eurobond I called $750 million. It was oversubscribed. Yenya over $1.3 billion. Google it. And I first attack and I Euro to force. Yenya over $1.3 billion. Investors say jemo economy ni diama ye nimse mu betumi atua. E just am no oil or water. Even with all the challenges in 2015 and 2016. Our bonds were oversubscribed by close to 100%. But President Mahama said no. Even though you were election year, we pesika campaign. You fa on many dache in this agro no. You beji only $750 million ni je no bi. Ebu $200 million na President Mahama de koto Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund. Enumu $250 million no de koto sinking fund. Musi enfentua President Kofo first Eurobond. Bosia $750 million no. And we been here the support budget in the years and puntu be nyina. But about we be see so no. Look at the rate at which President Mahama was going to the bond market. $750 million, $1 billion. Omo de omo ba ni de bi omo no manu mabie. Omo na omo pesika no omo ni omo asefo edi no afebo. Enti omo ankasa ne yekopa bosia wa mansa bia so a omo ankasa ne die ni mu ma yekoje. Transaction advices. Ken oforiata na oye o mampenyi ma menua ba na ohwe o ma esi kasem so no ono ne company ono anete ye data bank company ni nyamfa so a ne dia no no asanso appoint company ne say digan nanim ni yenkoje bosia.
Yeah, but Mahama de na oka ye nyina no data bank was in there.
Masa, was he in a position of conflict of interest? That time no what was their share, their market share of the market, but no more market share you say.
Time being
Sa mampenyi Mahama Abreso na o say no mutimi kobi no. They were a group of transaction advisors. And for some of the issuance they were parts. But there were many others and many others in a way. Many others in a way. Some renona Black Star Insurance na ɛwɔ ɛmfa Asempa FM na yɛ company at said they are you as Kadungo kan ɛhyɛ ne mutuo Black Star Brokerage na Kenoforiata data but what was their worth, what was their market share na adwuma dodo se na no mo ye kakra bi market share na nu 10% impo but ono be ye finance minister no what take over bibia ti ye kwaje bosia. This is the same Charles Adubuan here no ye minister of state in charge of finance ye yi na di because ya che ne say or ye dream kata je ne proye or je appearance fees in the name of the vice president say or the call who person who ye businessman na person who ba wo mi a bribe ho a ye je wo no $250,000 sika kese yonko omo no ma biento mu wie sika na
the case is under investigation omo wie no might not be an appropriate
sika be na now what you say be na
no, but that case is under investigation.
Ya be feeling Gadochi on video.
Oh please.
Please. Maza.
Sammy.
Even today, listen,
yes.
Obi.
Yes, me too.
And then you kura wo kromu police for because the matter is under
investigation.
Absolutely. Until
you know how to frame it and how you are saying it.
Inti na ye nyang fa ne court mfa ne ntum no onye kronfo.
No, a suspect.
Masa, you have been caught on tape. O dia damudie say yem mausika na o
alleged.
But one who say work as a
you are an officer of the law.
That is not even my focus. But these are the people that omudi on my name. And President Mahama kwaje $750 million. No more kwaje first bond o kwaje okane do 2.25 billion. One level no de koye no. Yeah, am cross 1 billion though. First was the Templeton bond. Okay, frankly, Templeton, 2.25 billion cedis. A free war averagely, they were doing $2 to $3 billion every year. Why that jump? It is a mekacha was the entire normal Bosian Bebrebeno was because of Pesamin Kumunya Sika normal part. That is it. Because the more they borrow,
the jump not be because when they took over, they had a number of ambitious projects they implemented at the same time, which all required funding. In the way free SHS, so all the promises they made, and they wanted to start all of them at the same time.
Billions of dollars and the consumption.
Consumption, bay.
Not free SHS,
no, not saying free SHS. There were other projects.
Like what?
They promised 1D, 1F.
Now 1D, 1F,
no, the American say.
Now the corona
yes. That's so friend. Eurobond, Bosi and Kwano magic.
But me right now. Remember other ones. So say project specific loans here. We can talk about it.
Sure.
Me see Eurobonds now. Mo kwaje you know. Somebody President Mahama nyakwe kono so betumi dia $2 billion. But and now me say what's here keep your debts you know within a certain acceptable sustainable threshold you know. No share ne ho so say about so mpo emra so a meji 750 pe. Or just or the yard papa. Enkoye e carbone ma oman no wo oba ya no wo more than double obi je 1 billion 750 wo je 2 billion 3 billion dollars wo je sika no so won fa nya de papa bia on fa bi kra nsie.
But how do you sustain the argument so won fa nya
nobody ya de papa keka na me
because bond no you go to parliament you tell parliament what every dime will be used for.
No.
To say so
no, it's not like that.
No.
Eurobond is not like that.
No. By Eurobond, you cannot just go and take it and because they
take
national
it for
debt
budget support, so they will add it to their revenue projections.
Yeah, but budget support is used to do something. No,
and I make us say, some of the year papa.
Yes.
Obobra pa. And Kenyan they say we insolvent. No. President Mahama kwaje Bosnia every China for CDB guy. Sure. Or the $1 billion could see a 12 gas processing plant.
94.7
because na Ghana ujaframa ya krana na doso dodo ya free Nigeria West African pipeline na jaframa ni from the say and the kofa dum so by so guy into say ya yenya factory betumi ama ya gas a ye hia na yetumi anya nkani a wo Ghana no mo yenya na ga or the $1 billion na ye and $300 million anka fi bia ye ba akokra gas na ka Ghana atu abusika nko mo generate bosia no akakakra na etu awie bosia president Mahama kwaje ya no akakakra na etu awie de je bosia de ye no Ghana Airport Company under the leadership of John Mahama omo je bosia e de ye terminal 3 unim sika de Ghana Airport Company omo tu aka no what is say o baby e kwaje bosia no bosia omo baba be CZ airport because bosia na intimi ntu aye BOOT project ayeye no Waterma Port na the biggest in West Africa MPS terminal omo adwuma create omo sika de ba and in a very short period of time e ba Ghana there Ameria ye koje bosia and I say BOT arrangements. Say investor be and find the camera plants over a certain period. That is what visionary leaders who care about their people, who think about the country do. So they they went on a reckless borrowing and spending spree. And that is why the public debt has ballooned from 120 billion to 500 billion. And yet, and that is why the debt to GDP has moved from 56% to now about 100%. Omut bobosian recklessly a medu baby kura no moko bobosian. No masans wa to kinky omo just say omo obi ka dokono ma omo na ya no wa echi aka ho na ya toto drinks akese dokono ne Hennessy enya MPP aka minim say dokono kura na de boso ye Hennessy na champagne finance ministry Hennessy gardens hey Remy Martin omo kenke party no mo yen Remy Martin Hennessy ene mo wet to say sa ensan bode no eno no mo di ye kenke en wachi party. Yet they came to power say yet sika so you come there in this year bobosia the money is here but we say wa ye adwuma wo Bank of Ghana da Ghana credit this year bobosia bebre ye rotos tobu wo ye kwan so a ye betumi de agigi sika ye Ghana kwa nyina hia kra say bobosia. That was Alhaji Bawumia and our hefa. So Obi, this is the situation we find ourselves in. Now the area so woman say ya de nkomo no koyanim no say wo hwe this is the last government was nya bibisa under them because omoni aban omutia ye pa omanye sika cha aban bia wo Ghana bakosem enne ma ne ye ya no because a champon no be ye ntua no na brezo na Ghana ye discover oil. So what am I say aban we there unlike any government in the history of Ghana omanya 3 oil fields. The economy was projected to grow by 8% in 2017 because I Mahama buying this year buying this cash oil and gas sector anymore. I'm 2 additional oil fields 10 and Sankofa. And my oil and gas sector grew by 84% in 2017. Let me a growth of 8%. Inflation and 50.3%. You can inflation and on the SUSU pompon so and yama bokosrono. Mahama economy 15.4%.
94.7.
Your Ghana cedi depreciate by 54% in only 10 months. In 2022 last year, yano. Na 2016 Mahama acquire say nyema nye. Na cedi depreciate only 9.6%. This is a time where na yenya global economic crisis because oil emma man sika no ne bo wa man say dwa so abafo. Inti sika na ye pay free oil mu nyina no 2015 ye nya oil bo ba from below $50 obi me boa gold bo ba from cocoa bo ba from enyeme ma Ghana sika nyina na man say dwa so e bo ne tete ba from boom 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 Ghana ni sika. And so present mama inflation is 2016 15.4%, depreciation 9.6%. And your interest rate here and 30 to 40% and they under Uraba Wumia MPP 4 year and who did this say we are seeing yan saying and the deal with the share. Inflation was interest rate was 20, 25%, 26%. Obi what point I mention as na your economy your power crisis in Mahama solve we was solve crama na broso. In Kenya na kura buso. In Kenya dundodum was solve. Gas wamaye atuabo gas processing plant. Obi and he there the crowd will say na president mama yes anyema we nyina with zero financing from the central bank. Chere say wama central bank Bank of Ghana am printed 1 cedi krama no. When is by 2016 na Ghana a buying under president mama yenye 1 cedi note mpo from Bank of Ghana say munche sika mai ni amfa nyo mai no. Zero financing from the central bank. We did all these things. Sanso the oil fields me you come ho. There the crown say president mama sanso ma wo mo foto sinking fund. Medical ka ho asem. Sika dem president ko for Eurobond no time ba be so ma yetua time so mo mfantua. Wasanso we jaye foto a yemfa nya mpuntu nyuma Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund. We jaye stabilization fund. President Musa Breso a ye started say yetu ye oil no. O say ye oil sika na ye ton ye nya sika na ma ye ni nyina yemfa 21% bi nkoto futuo bi mu a epebreba ahokyereba na Ghana fo kwa yiyihia mu a ye de beso omanfo asene Ye kono na sika dem nko $250 million. Obi say okay say COVID buy ya buy we ho kire no. Sa photo ni mu na o mampenye kufu ado di kan kofa sa sika no about 1.2 billion cedis every. So he left you all these buffers. And like my senior brother Franklin Kujo of Imani said in one of his interviews, all what was required was for this government to protect the gains the Mahama government had made with sensible policies. The next was what Moyane say, Ombe enyema pa na President Mahama di egu akwemu no ho ban na oma build on that. And then what say bibia.
But that's where they tell you, sir, the records show. So omu take over from 2017, 2018, 2019 on the average. Omu experience here a growth of 7-8%, sometimes 6%, and that was a jump from 3.4, 3.6. But for COVID and subsequently Russia, Ukraine, they would have made some very good gains. I didn't accept this narrative. And here question one. Number two, so you're on the
deal with one in here.
Maybe. Number two, you're on the oil fields now. And also the Public Revenue Management Act now and how you use proceeds from oil. In fact, I was going through PIAC for a report for 2021, and the PIAC report says in 2021, Ghana's share as a carried participating interest from oil production, all the fields, $519 million out of the total of 3.4 billion free oil mu ebaye asomai yenya just $519 million. Inti really you might look at you were three oil fields, but because of the agreement and everything we go into, no, what really comes out from your oil? Na nye bibia ye whose house? I mean,
first one and
sure.
Second question.
Second
question.
Sure.
Obi.
Sure.
Na the three oil fields is swadia. And they say President Mahama there was Ghana for a bookish near Swan was. Because he had only Jubilee fields. Some oil on a tour daily on average near 30 to 40,000 barrels a day.
Yes.
And they do oil do a year to know. I cost through to over between 150 to 180,000 barrels a day. Obi mewa. On average. And President Mahama oil sikana na wonyano. Even in terms of the quantum, the quantity. Ya kosro times 3. Sikanoswa kosro times 3. President Mahama was not allowed to make excuses. Ononu jaya inflation of 15.4%. Ojaya depreciation of 9.6%. A public debt of 120 billion, debt to GDP of 56%. Sustainable. Economy odija no so yesi onima mamo ye incompetent. Alaji ba wo mi kromha. Who Mahama so incompetent da. Ono oba oni ni solid team alancheman team nyina aka ho. Omo na eba be magana be ye krabehwe na yesika tumpon from. Mo ba ye mumuti ayeye. President Mahama e the oil fields no mienu kra ka mo ho nya miensa. Sika na President Mahama abreso ye nya fi oil mu no mo nya no mo ho be enan. Na breso na mansen bia so oil bo wo form no mo ba ye amansen bia so oil bo no akosoro last year sika mo budget so mo benya free oil no mo nya boro ya na mebo they got a lot of windfall profits they no money na so kro mo nya. So how can anybody now begin to talk about the agreement na ye ni sika na ewo mu? It is not an excuse any see kakura.
No, but the point is yes, Ghana produces oil, but if we are not careful we hammer that point about oil production, but really what we get from oil is nothing.
Hey,
and that's my point.
Pa.
Really?
It is something, pa.
519 million.
That is, we'll figure waka. I will have to
that's
double check.
2021, yes.
But even if it is 590 in Ghana cedi terms, I say, Fabra Ghana cedis. If we say you can see kaketwa, do you know the number of schools they can build? Unim hospitals ebe to me see.
Because my point would be that
no meba. Obi meba what the mama answer our question ni.
Ube what goes into a GDP calculation and contribution of oil and gas into GDP now, almost 3.4 billion, no, which is the total from oil. You get it. But in terms of Sika, buy a ABF anymore.
And I'm saying,
just
since when I'm analysis.
But that's
and I'm just
no, but it started from since 2000.
Let me just say, President Mahama Breso near say, incompetent economy, when the indicators were far 10 times better than they are today. No, now analysis we win. And then among who's a Ghana, oil near said, and Jessica Papa be free. And I'm even disputing that Sikana yenye free or you ne sikapa. Who de say Sikano ma soja mamu ne bedi Ghana so kutu e champo munya say sikeni bia ke bia Ghana be ye krabe.
94.7.
In just a matter of 6 years, aban we nya over 550 billion in total revenue. Aban be na nya say sikeni bida. All governments from Nkrumah
550 billion
cities.
Okay.
All government from Nkrumah to John Mahama, oka omusika omu nyina betena konya so omenya bomu a enuru sa. Omampenye Kufuado ne ba wumi anko enya sika no in 6 years. Usie so. The problem we are faced with is not a revenue problem. Yes, we can talk about our challenges with revenue. The issue has to do with bad leadership. Sikana ye nyusu ni ya ye dini basa no. Sikana oma ye ne basa. Irobonsi bosia bebrebe o ma bon unim transaction advisor fees nko akenu foriata wetu amana ho through data bank unim de charge dubu an nko an maje. The last time I calculate na over 154 million Ghana there 1.5 trillion
94.7
just say ono na dwuma nyina na say we dig Ghana nim Eric Osei ya papa wa wo so ko yes adwuma nim just say na adwuma we de wo dig Ghana ban nim ekohwehwe bosia na waji percentage. Also na we minister now we take the decision on whether we borrow or not and how much we borrow. And people defend this.
But you only decide which transaction advisor.
He decides. Now, the finance minister
no,
is the one
bank,
who decides.
It's the bill.
Oh, please, Jai.
There is a team at the bill. Let's say you know.
Masa,
it is not him.
Please.
Sammy, we are educating the public.
He decides. Oh, Masa. Munya is asking me cracker. Obi any be akoso Ghana. So that is the point I am making here. Omanya sikache obia enti se President Mahama will little. Timi yesa mpuntu nyuma ni nyina achieve sanye mani nyina e de sa economy na ye projected to grow by 8%. Inflation it was 15.4 a year. All the buffers I have mentioned nyina mamwa. Why do you destroy everything? Obi unim agric sector grow for 2022. Agric na MPP communicators no more better no mu diatem.
Planting for food and jobs.
Some me catch say amamuo enye kasa. O say ene de on say etiefo obehwe a minim obi beka say ma warranty na ene obi ama me kwa ama me flu sa no. But the truth of the matter is obi ankasa no o de yebo ma ye wo hu sensem bebrebe na ye ba na ye ka no ma ye nka no obi sa ye question no so ya no. Wo hu say ye no kre. Obi me catch say amamuo nye kasa. Amamuo nye sloganeering. Ye nya challenges with agric in 2016. Here, corner Greek sector growth is 2.7%. MPP for D attempt say ye ni mama mo.
Asempa FM.
Omo na ba no mo ye one village one dam. Ekuafo benya nsuo. Egu omo no ba ye so. Ayo mo fuo. Ye planting for food and jobs. Ye twa hunyum nyina. And 2022 growth for agric sector is 0.7%. Do you believe it? 0.7% agric. Manufacturing very critical. Here chain most of the sectors for emerging or developing economies like ours, because say you say economy no fan into my pefra in fi di juma ya de hu here de yankasa so Ghana yetumi ye no wo ye manu a ye nkokra na manone say na be ye sika nke ye de ba kokra na be ka Ghana. The manufacturing is very important. President Mahama Eko na manufacturing sector no grew by 7.9% 2016. MPP for the attempt say enima mamuo omo beba omo na aye one district one factory and ye miracles abuaje beba no kita less ebi kura wo ha book kakraka and then 1D1F ni nyina achi unim the growth for manufacturing sector. meeting a lunch maintain the main person meeting din kura ono the terminal results no say we beat ba wo mi a we beat no 1 mark pe
aden
why which is a solid team no na why we which is last but one ba wo mi area ono dey ba ono ba wo mi apampam pe ye the industry ashawnsa growth for 2016 7.9 2022 growth for wo dey ya wo dey resign here say 4.5 everything is retrogressing omo the Ghana koyechi 10 years. Also, now almost say even to come to where Mahama left this government in terms of our debt to GDP, they will need 6 to 10 years. That is where we are. Now, to narrow down on the debt restructuring, so that we can talk about other issues. Obi, maybe problem.
For one, see we are also in 2 minutes, man.
Oh, carry in 5 1. Me problem power with the debt restructuring, they say, and it is not restructuring. Me per se, you be friend restructuring. And the reason is simple. Me de woka afia so emra so say we say me tuaka 2023. And I say oh, me tuansi hu. Na mom sika no botin ankasa ne sika ankasa the principal no e bia ma me mfie mienu nka ho na me ntua ma wa. Me tumi akasa debt restructuring. But say wunsi hu eye wo a sika asika no senga de koye business bi aka ubenya so mfa so na wo de abo aban bosia na was aban de nsi hu ma ye wa sika na aban se ma fa for the whole of 2023 mean to ma on there your friend no expropriation obi uni expropriation so your lawyer
your lawyer be pacho
law student so the expropriation article 20 of the constitution just say aban o ye patapa na yes ade no the patapa jiwsika article 20 frowns on such forms of compulsory acquisition. Unuza Ghana, obi have a right to own property, including money. It is a wo ji obi sika ye wo mra kwan wo sa wo yeden ofa so obetumi age only in the public interest for the sake of public safety, public order, public health.
Now that is where the nation
wakobo bosia na wo de atwa wanum spelele di bi ato kenke party anom champagne wo di bi a charter private jet akese mo yusu sika ne basa no na me sika wo sa wo de mamen wo take unilateral decision, the arrogance of it mintua what Jimmy sika by force what bomb kron na one cry say no the customers. We have now seen who the real Ponzi people are. Bonsu we shooting now were just Ponzi schemes calculated to defraud the people and deprive them of their lifetime savings.
But the words you are using, Sammy.
What is a Ponzi scheme?
No, hold on.
Where's Ben? You so okay? Where the chrono?
In the a Ponzi scheme, in the sense, it's a Ponzi scheme bar. Na say company ne kwa here more. Nobody pays. Nkwafo mu di obi
say say na one say yeah man the time. Now your man the time and the juma good for say you cannot know what be that question no me say
let me finish asking
no me say one
at least let me finish asking my question. Right. When there is a statement that waludu to bayama timelines within which to pay the money, it cannot be said
what is Syria na timelines no more breach na bayana de buy what is Syria default that Unima Maya on default January. Be 2023 next year no mazans we default unhumbida. They have just given you guarantees and you check the agreement that instrument to break by read the relevant portions. Your Security and Exchange Commission SEC say they cannot vouch for anything Ken Oforiatta has said or represented in the debt exchange instruments. And they just abide say me de woka minti bintu ya ni sisi ama memre. Brani enya contract foforo contract ne de be wunu maboboso but aban aso ye adwuma yeku a ewo tumi say hwe sa bond enwuma nyina so Security and Exchange Commission no Ken Oforiatta nankasa ni chocho mucho neti wo or say we issue disclaimer say they don't take responsibility for anything in that document. Na de aban kan obetumi disu anko issue disclaimer obi so won be bia de nekeka kono. The problem, first of all, say the part about 2023 into your interest biano a expropriation, and that is unlawful and unconstitutional. I was a Ghana Nibia war conscience or born Nibio ni born Nibio. I was a Cassetian authority.
Asempa FM.
And we are born holder no when you seek a busuna pesa Ghana doya no problem. But say we seek no pay the akwa the papa bidia never go and sign this document which amounts to expropriation. And your interest in the crano be monka say Yen to 2023, but later ye the amount. That will make sense. And I will be the make I don't just but say me seek a wafa na fe body, chrono be the chance.
But this approach no would mean say the whole na on mine akomuno. You are by this further pushing all of us down the hole. Because government has told you, sir, without this debt exchange agreement, the IMF negotiations and everything kaput. And once that does not happen, we are not getting out of this hole.
IMF of one car BBR, IMF dear. Kwanya obe fast one ma work out
sustainable. And the government think this is
the only way.
But which other way?
Why must we still have a separate ministry of aviation, a separate ministry for railways, and a ministry of transport? And waste Ghana Sika in this time, sir. You see, on these 3 different ministries, which can be merged into one, as Muhammad did, and manage it with 2 women.
But when you merge these 3 savings, then what's the
different ministries?
Yeah, but you are not sacking them. You are not sacking them when you merge.
Do you know the goods and services they consume?
Yes.
Do you know the goods and services they consume?
That budget will not go.
That goods and services budget of aviation, of you can't say railways will go, because now there's one ministry, fewer people doing the same work.
How would it be fewer people?
But if for nothing at all, the ministers will no longer be 6 like they are now. They will be 2. Into ube ministers 6 ka, ube 2 ka. This is 1 plus 1. And I will be the make I don't say. Why must we still have you can't say a national your friends a free access secretariat when we have Ghana Education Service and the Ministry of Education? Why must we have one district, one factory secretariat when we have a Ministry of Trader, a what industrial development unit? Why must we have Ministry or Secretariat for Special Development Initiatives? Right?
There's a coordinator at the presidency.
And have development authorities, Northern Belt. Back on the coastal, middle belt. Ya to talk cars, I'm on web office, I find you baby office or Munya, the gun is Moka. Wasting the public purse when metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies can do that work. Why must Office of Government Machinery Nansay na yama President Mahama akonuma bosikano 790 million cedis per say on fan share 790 million. Then there was he spending 3.2 billion Ghana cedis on the Office of Government Machinery. You ain't been cutted that by even 1 billion. Now you cutted that expenditure at Office of Government Machinery by 1 billion. Now unim nipa yaji omo bosia yadi omo carbon holders say bit metu awonga. In any case, mami bisa bibi. What say? The making ye sa ye debt na nye sustainable. That yet ikrom November. And I can oforiata call parliament. Co present budget for 2023. And no no announce so say ye can do pompon so a o man need to be ntua. Enti omo be start na omo be jaitua na omo ne omo ayede won ka no aba be di nkomo about kwan omo be fast we sika no going forward. Meboa. That was the first time we announcement.
Yes.
In that document or catch Ghana for your name sifu e womra shebe dwam say Ghana for ankrankre, not even Ghana for ankrankre, ankrankre individual bia or no the sika abo aban bosia debt restriction won ka ho oka aban de no betua meboa. They exempted them. That budget do you think the IMF would not have seen it before it was presented to Parliament? They exempted them. Because someone say you say individual Ghana this year any other individual see in free mumpoa our debt can reach sustainable levels in 2028. A year then a consima after they had told Parliament that Omwa could take another decision say yeah the individual bondholders in our backup program now. Almost omoka ya do money into. So they lied to our representatives. You see the dishonesty going on?
94.
Because they are testing the waters, and that is why people must rise up. Because there is no organized resistance against the Omoyeniti. They are killing people and getting away with it. Bawumia and Kenoforiata are getting away with murder. Because you see, Ghana for
no, but there was an organized resistance with labor. And labor for
with regards to pensions
are
yes,
out.
And to individual bondholders,
class action. Lawyer Martin.
Yes, and I salute him. And I salute the group who take his initiative. And wow, we individual bondhold, they be a join. Ghana for your pay dodo. We yes, sir, you are just encouraging impunity to go on. They said they are mining they are even thinking about ways, sir. Omode clauses be share bond agreements in the very collective action clauses. Let's just say, and maybe best one, a bind between you decide, they say, why me do be a mean if majority of or more or the or more say, ye penesoa, who need to mukra usikakam. And the Yakran say, they are not consulting these customers and the victims who will be affected. What they think, what they want doesn't matter. Yeah, they are cardi pesi na omasanso what threaten waka ho. Keno for real tana ono na bobosia jihu sika in transaction advisor fees. He is not ready to refund even one cedi no. Obi ono say wa obey wa dwen say the Ghana be court no. Enye likely say case no be rene. Oya judge. Oye chief justice. Who na dey wo baba be prediction actually obi a obe in the case and obi on in the case. What are you trying to do? You are trying to cower them into submission. You are trying to intimidate them. The law is not on your side. Attorney General advice away on this. Debt restructuring, the component of it. Why can't you make clear? What I could do and where in America, where the Attorney General a foot to them woman, able to fine. First year law student away contract crown. Only the sanctity of contracts. Only the principle constitutional interpretation principle against retrospective legislation. Where elementary, when you know can overreact and if somebody had to advise him. Now was also threatening. Haven't you seen the media reports, the publication? Finance Minister na nanka wodi umpo transaction advisor fees no kofabre. Wo see yen na yen sacrifices wo ka refund even 50% of what you have profited from our bonds and our borrowings. You are not ready to do that. But it did not go to. You are not ready. Did it go to? Na data bank in your
yeah, I said data bank any kind of different separate legal person.
Hey, we are law students, men kasa. Masa baby. Hey,
it is your own.
When a company makes dividends, one year the man.
That means we any dividends.
Company nya sika, we nya fast why the man. We the shareholder.
Na so we here.
He is the founder on the company or shareholder.
But the point is and then the churches has a bar company name no. And just say eventually at the end of the year company ni nya fast so. E bet no say all that sika be ba. But company be balancing no me say
Obi won to bond that enuntia.
And
I will be some questions we are asking. You see, this is a life and life as and nipa nkwan wasem ne ka no obi. No, just 1 second. Fane say obi akọ data bank enu furiata adwuma na wate no.
Yes.
Wakọ bobosia. Ya mano ebia mfienum. Onfa ntua. Mfienum ne son ya.
Asempa FM.
Osika ne mintimi ntua na ntua ne chena. But ne car wati me no anoda so team wotwi Lexus 570 me boa. And be not team. Ube hunu no wako Twist Night Club. And you make me buy no jinase no na top bottles akese. Or to new watch. Ube hunu wa twena num. Wo kan so waka for credit. Masa entika ken ofori ata be pene so ama nipa kro na fasa sika no. Me sure say ka buy now ya banka bagu ninsa odem ourselves. Nobody will allow this. We are there na ekoso no. Companies. What's a TV3 for report so. They have started laying off workers.
Now, let's listen to this. So
we must not allow them to continue the waste. Government is not ready to make any sacrifices at all. The waste continues.
There were a lot of sacrifices announced in the budget.
Sacrifice, was it the first time one announced so cuts
30% cut
in allocation? Go and check the real outcomes.
Salaries.
Oh, how do you? The expenditure has rather gone up. They projected a deficit of 6.6%. Omo achieve almost 10%. A deficit of 37 billion. Omo do 66 billion. Why? Because Omo disikano crab broso.
Let's wrap up after this short break. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Sami Jemfi, National Communications Officer, NDC, AD, and come after this short break. We'll wrap up.
Franco
Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our one TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma.
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One Waterworks Nedianime. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are got?
I'm standing. When you maybe I'll get the meaning to crowd.
Oh, if you rat, I didn't cry no how.
Me, I didn't how. I don't know how you did a BDNI a Yadiani. Unim so Wusin and Yamawire. I didn't only gasana.
Oh, if you rat, maybe a Bidiana, damn dear Diani.
Ah, what kitchen, Papa? See again and be a use gasu. Share LPG no or how be any home. Ediane Bentham, Nana Danson Sasa, near one say, Pa Naso.
Hey, if you ran, no.
Mr. Menu, who was a media grown, made him Rafaba, who nigasa, me too, who cry, send and send out your rent. Beji to Fifia.
We a mistake now, this kind of mammy, I mean too. Made a quack or talk gas.
Mr. Menu, Kawan can and Betty.
Che, men catch you, LPG, or how be any home. Nema Hunso Harrow. Sakasi Boye, National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy, and the World Bank, and a Debro. Freto free number 080 012 300 Nien Church Muye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so we accounts where Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa, Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utini radio upa odem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen On Asempa no asugusu awutie no ma yena munyina ase ne ensan mama kwa babie. The final leg of our discussions ne fan komo no emra awieye. Let me see. This one says, Obi, please tell Sami I am a bondholder of fixed deposit and treasury bills at Stanbic, but I'm okay with the government measures, so I'm not going to join those who are going to court. Mr. President in Denmark. Mr. President, thank you. Obi, tell Sami we all agree the economy is hard and we need serious economic solutions, not propaganda. We cannot continue with this sort of unfounded allegations with unjustified comment that has nothing in solving our current situation. These politicians must be serious for once. Gastiman ewo brekum edia onodia breyen eni. This one says, okay. Obi, good afternoon and Happy New Year. I'll keep my money in the house now because of the haircut Nanado has brought. Why must a young man like me sweat and invest for bad governance policies to affect my savings? I advise others to do same. As for, okay, blah, blah, blah. We are tired of this 419 government. Sami must work together with Pablo because the youth wing is the engine of our great NDC party and we are the ones going to do the groundwork for Victory 2024. Engineer Ebenezer Edu, Ahanta West, and all the way up. We say, okay. Obi, ask Sami that how is it possible that a bankrupt economy is able to pay salaries on time, keep the light on, petroleum products are available, and current on infrastructural project. That's from SM Movement, Salam Mustafa. Obi, permit me to wish my national boss a happy new year. He's looking very fresh after the honeymoon. I was expecting him to be fully exhausted. Obi, can you catalogue the national disgrace that President Nana-Addo-led government has brought to Ghanaians? It started from day one of his presidency and it continues unabated. One day we would wake up and hear our country has been sold. Richard Kirk, Mensa, NDC, RCO, Western Region. Obi, kindly tell our neighbors this is not a time for the unusual unnecessary politicization, especially when we need all hands on deck to move beyond our current state. The breach of state protocol by this guy should be a matter of national interest. What's bad is bad, hence heads must rule. We can't be joking with everything. Jomo Pokwase Festus Eddie we are praying. This one says, Obi, tell Sami to keep up the good work for the NDC and Mother Ghana as a whole. Happy New Year, Sir Prince Ayin Suano. Ede way abba. Sir Prince in Ayin Suano. Okay. Is it the same government that signed a contract with STL company, which we ended up paying, even though we didn't gain anything from that? From that Sami Jemfi is talking about? Adomakon O University of Ghana. Adomakon, thank you. Obi, Sami Jemfi should know his leader left take or pay agreement for this government, and that is also part of the cause of our high debt. Nana Amponsa Bediakon Edie Enie. This one says that Sami, be nice with your discussions. You are throwing dust into our eyes. Tell us exactly what in the statement than your papa. Okay, you only left woes than to solve problems. It is the MPP that is rather solving our country's problems. Even you guys don't credit President Mills with anything, which means JDM did nothing profitable as vice president under Mills. Talk well for the purpose of education than misleading us. Ejawusu ewo goso. Ejawusu goso. Okay. So Sami credit every success to Mahama. So nothing good was done under President Akufo-Addo. That's from Munkaila Jonas Edia inside Kerry and Odiwe Abba. Good evening, Obi. Imagine Farida Mahama bringing Cassidy to the presidency. Your guess is as good as mine. Those justifying the use of the White House in movies should know that those are miniature studio constructed buildings. Can an artist like Kokovelli or Ako Nana shoot a music video at the Buckingham Palace? Oh, na ubo Kokovelli ni Ako Nana. Na umo sa kodi na Kokovelli de Buckingham Palace or Kopedeo from Comrade Haya Ewo Shai Osudoku and no the way Abba. Happy New Year, Obi. The only thing I can agree with the critics is the dressing of the American pop star to the presidency. Okay, I think he's not a pop star or a rapper. He is a rapper. You cannot even dress anyhow to visit your Dikro at my village, Nyamebetre. The benefit of the event should not be shredded by somebody's outfit. Sami Jemfi is talking too much. Ranking member, Belgium. Anyway, I pray. Obi, good afternoon. Rail development is ongoing in Ghana. I visited my hometown Elmina a few days ago, and to my surprise, the sea defense wall and a landing beach for the fishermen have all been built. The Elmina Castle has been painted and could count over 30 cars and buses visiting. No wonder Ghana is broke. The money has been used to develop the nation Ghana. My friend Sami, congrats for marrying, will definitely talk like someone seeking power, but we should appreciate the ongoing development in Ghana. Thank you. Mark, US of A. So, marriage couldn't bring an end to the compendium of amorphous propaganda by Sami Jemfi. Gracious me, say Obama, ewo pukwase. Obi, The sad part is that the music, lyrics, and content doesn't reflect anything dignifying for the location used, especially when derogatory slangs are used in the rap video. We are even lucky he did not feature the president and the first lady as backing and a vocalist. At this point, it's only disheartening to see this as a Ghanaian. This is really very sad. Greetings to my boss, Elembele KK. Listen to Sammy. Did I hear him say when it comes to communication prowess, the NDC is better or has the best and most vibrant in communication? Chia. If it's maligning and name calling, then his communication bureau is the best at it. Even in his opinion on the artist performance at the presidency, listen to the descriptive word. Sammy and Eric Ajayi are just good in name calling and personality attacks, but Obi, I think someone must be punished for allowing the musician to shoot that music video at the seat of the president. Onel Amponsa, Ewo Amsterdam. And I honor the way. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma memrana yen wrap it up. Yes. Okay, Ekojan. Before that, Ekojan says, Obi, the nation's presidency has been reduced to a playground. Remember the white guy who posed as a businessman to visit the VIP? The protocol and security officers at the Jubilee House must be serious. Okay, white guy, man, and I never heard that, but let's see. Okay, yes, Sammy.
Yeah, it will be there kind of say, Sabine percent or yet debt restructuring. On fa kwan paso. Okay. Say was say o mine sika sem we enye me na meka omo ankasa age atum. Omo say be take here minimum 6 years to get out of this
94.7.
And until no there must be some solution. IMF and baby aye do no wunya on say senka afutua ya papa Mahama ne NDC ne civil society organizations be the man uraba womiane kenuforiata ne abanwe se komutie ne ntemo a nka yebetumi a prevent the esi no because it was very clear by 2020 say na ye kan pemponso edru no yentimi ntua 2021 krompo de na ye clearer and in May 2020 World Bank IMF and G20 eden sheshe bi by friend DSSI me sure say what here debt service suspension initiative.
Yes.
Omom ka say COVID-19 ti amama bebre
intimi ntua omoka
ebre omoka etua ho ne ade nti say wo your mind na wo pem wa bi na pese omoboa wo na ye suspend o ka e wo say wotua na wo nyamre edisika na ye bibi fufura bra. Okay, we did a lot of town hall meetings, BUPSC, Great Hall, Alisa Hotel, President Mahama Ankasa, countless occasions.
And I'm going to say, uncle for Sawe, you know.
Yes, yes, because Oko, now they will be back now. That would be true.
Yeah, but that's what you are doing now. They are doing now.
But on the Oko, and Kawa Yarena with you, and I want Antiaco Hospital, and they would have stretch us. Would the ambulance, and crowd with shame, would have stretch us. You feel now the oxygen so you were bound to go anyway. After they demonized IMF, after they swore said there will be no haircut, it's not about what you say. So but only pay bia de wugu no eno na wo ye den wo betwa say wo say ubenyina che aso abrante we say menyina che ba wo sori a ensa nom na wo nom na wo say wa hrawa onom so na wo drive wa. You can be saying that I will live long, but our confession ain't adwuma because you are living the very opposite of your words. So it doesn't matter. Say they were saying they were worried about what somebody was going to say about them. Omo bra na omo bono bosia bo bebrebe na omo mfa nya de papa omo di ni basa obi they were bound to end there. And the komo kontemo a o ton yare entemo a na wunya no aduro enka eno na nya default. You have not defaulted yet. Tiketimi buakra suspended the service in many countries, Africa, even Burkina uni zo moko DSSI. And that is why Nancy World Bank director, I don't know whether you've seen that story. World Bank, the whole World Bank, the Ordan Wababontin say, and ya pass a Ghana and take advantage of DSSI. They suspended their service. Because program was from May 2020 to December 2021. So, end the year, no, and G20 for the Paris Club, the program for about which is the common framework. And also no, on which is all your mind out coming on a winter mintia, which me bana yabwao, a require a mamma any baby to me do can be a day, a chow. And unti, dear was say a bang ye jumano, and they say, Omo when you call, sir. G20 Paris Club common framework negotiations and so Reuters a report who say a buying a check say they can get an expedited assistance or response if they apply. They don't have any choice because bilateral partners a man my idea on can be they decided so somebody here Canada do one chair a better pressure and so kakrama and crown individuals now omo pe omusika kwa ye omo bibi papa bi no omo pe omusika papa bi dia hwe omo ma omo busua omo fi omo dia bi omo nyumam omo dia tu omo adwuma ye foka omo dia bi ato nuru anom ne dia keka ho no omo nya omusika. And so that is the way out. But whilst we are exploring that no I was say aban no use the right process. Say obi interest for 2023 wa fa ni nyina de eye krono eye expropriation eye patapana wo diju bisika. And it is unacceptable and we must all fight it. Ebiem say we say we debt restructuring. Now wa bo parliament amane. Parliament for J172 mu na be yemra wo. Wa bo mama ne say ankrankran ka ho. Untumi mfa kuntu na asemfa ankrankre emeka ho. And yes, what take decisions na pension for ka ho we you mafiri mu a. Then go to parliament. Na hwe kwan a obetumi afa so handle individual bondholders. You have not even met with them. You have not even done any proper negotiations with them. So 5-member committee or meeting papa ben consultations papa ben o ma ni krum ha. Such point out and there more no so na mu na ho. More na unilaterally yebe na obi the risk is that ya ye na some voucher fans what you mudi because we are almost omudi from voucher fans omo ye manso twefo omo de ne se omo mpa sisie omo wosika these are hostile fans omo wosika da ho a omo se obi me de woka na me default me simi ntua woka no ma ba be toka no omo se ka no fa ma enti se ebi a wo bond a wo de ma ban no in this contest sika wo de ma ban no bond a wo toy no aban de woka 5 million na omo ne wa negotiate no ma discount no bi a ma be 2.5 bi ana 3 million bi na ye se omo na omo ye aban customers omo na abo aban bosia no wo de kwotran chen ye ne aban betwe age sika eno no na say you could do some pomponso na ebe ha wo man no because eno no or court no could debema as it was very clear domestic for na do be court wo Ghana na extend another court wa mano ne de keka ho.
But how do you react to omo ayeka say we are in difficulties aban here Indianka let all make sacrifices to get out of the hole.
Me say voucher for memfa wonisi almost start here eno na oman Japade wa ha yes e dey start so confiscate your account where you garnish so of my sika da ya fa they can make Ghana ungovernable and they are careful say you lose our level no. Kenuforiata is treating bondholders with contempt. You lied to parliament, you lied to the nation o kasa o monka ho and then what first said you mabeka ho without any prior proper extensive consultations. Now ono aso na set deadline no was set the ope. He said, "Mahuze wa trend about 16 January." He should be ignored with contempt because don't to be you cannot unilaterally amend the contract. You need the acceptance.
They are going to court, so maybe let the courts decide.
You need the acceptance of the other party. But as a Ghanaian, yes, of course. And I'm calling on more. And then I met lawyer Martin Pebo say so far we 200. There are over 15,000 of them. We need more people to join. We are standing with them. This is about Ghana. Bibi sensi Ghana da. Say Ghana this year we do musika abo aban. Bosia. Aban ne sisika ne mintua. Na anya say aban no kra fa nidie ne kwampa bi so na aka ho. ono de waka na asem opa menye wazan so waka achiro so kokko to kra wan hwe kra untimi ni nkunim. Why must you do that? Now to your question, no say ebinu mo aka say aso man yakwa ahokyere ne ahohehie
ye nyina
yemmoa na ye nyina na yemmoa na ye nyina no o mampenya kufu adonka ho ana
o na sense na budget ni announce sacrifice almost so
ba sacrifice no na saa wiem hyen kakraka na ofa Ghana sika titiri die be afene fani wase Ghana sika over 100 million Ghana cedis on it. No chatter di tutu kwan because also person odware wo wie mu no eno de sacrifice ya enye ye o ebiem
I say no wajai ana
ojai da ben
hiring of private jets
ojai da ben
oh the last trip I'll call is even
na say no de that den nyina no de that den nyina wo ye eno de adanko that den trikese who pass see in my US trip bimra. You see, if he has stopped, he should come out officially and tell the nation, say,
okay,
yes, sacrifice. We are cutting expenditure. The office of the government machinery, which I heard is part of it. And expenditure on foreign travels, me paso. Now, me the business class, they be too quiet. What about time? I know cry is symbolic. And my mom for me, hey, the president is now ready to put aside his luxury and creature comfort. Yen na so yen sacrifice. On cancer. Enti dien gidie na wo se born holders nya se yen nyina na ye sacrifice. Ebiem hwe waste aban we buy. When we say last year nko financial irregularities in the public sector. Chese sika efefa aban djuma ye fo nsase. Eka hunu bi a aban bobo ya na ni se aban bo. Sika ye yusu ya amfa mra kwanso. Okay, can you know last year on 17.4 billion cedis. Obi mewa. 17.4 billion cedis. Okay, the last 4 years, the Aneka 2021, the 5 years in Ibumwa. Check the Auditor General's report. Financial irregularities in totally 64 billion.
But you've heard the point, so when you base on what is in that report in Kwa, you might be making a mistake because by the time a report about out about a public document be analyzed, no, some people might have returned monies.
But you can return half for cry. You can return half umpo. These are huge monies. They go akwamu dia katesa waste.
94.7.
In a day, omwatiti omumowure masa omani mfifiri ma ye adwuma de apesika gu aboabo no a de abo bosia wo se wuntimi ntua wonka yen mofra wo basic schools wo se wuntimi printed textbooks mpo mo 3 years ni since ye new syllabus yintimi printed textbooks enne enkoda aduane wo bedi e wo secondary school mpo ayasem empire bi be daso ayasem inkonyo mo betena so say ye classroom say ye dining hall ayasem we problems are ye koso nyina onim say eneme no ka say utua ye ka ye de ehunsi ho any amortization principle na mbra so wo say utua na utua ban djuma yefo ka sika ba ye nsam nyina not tax revenue, not domestic revenue, total revenue sika no asa based on 2022 figures asa because the total revenue we read your project here September project said by December they will get 98 billion. But will be interest payment in 44 billion. Yakaya de musisi in 2022 44 billion. And almost will be by December. Principal 11.3 billion. And on 55.3 billion. Abaya Juma ya foka 38.4 billion compensation. Statutory funds and common fund, road fund, get fund
94.7.
Abajuma yefusi kankwane ye ka ehun etuano ye ka etuano say yensi hu say ye amortization nyema mienu we edi esika nyina we are bankrupt. Obi send a message say na o man a etimi tu adwuma ye wo tu adwuma ye for ka onkore even adwuma ye for pensions aban we ntimi ntua. For more than a year, the Auditor General has reported almost the Senate more than 6 billion as we speak.
And that was a message from, I think, Salam Mustafa.
Yes, they can't even pay. What are they talking about? They can't pay. And he said, "Obi declare bankruptcy. Oh, did he? That is not what it means. Say,
they pay salaries on time. they've kept the lights on.
The only way
petroleum products are still available.
The only way you can continue with aban we betumi akoso etu aban juma ye foka and so be suspending the ketua because on the first no na your total revenue ni nyina no etimi ye nyama miensa etimi tua aban juma ye foka etua ye ka ye de no ehun si ho ne de keka ho no na asan so etimi take care of statutory funds na sika nasa 2021 ho no say statutory funds no ye ni even social contributions check appendix you can send 2A of 2023 budget. Social contributions adwuma 4 obi a waya adwuma bosom ye wose ye te the pension near the comma snatch ye de biama pension funds o management no okwa homigye mu a ono so wetimi anya bibia hwe ne nananom ne ne ma no sisi sika no kwa ban tete aban tua enti se aban adru stage bia wontimi ntua ne ka a wode ensa so ntua aban adwuma 4 ka so okaso betua ne ka wode a wonye sika ntua aban adwuma 4 ka that is why okoka no because aban adwuma 4 de ka de okaso wontua the nation will crash always what I say they talk as if they don't understand the times we find ourselves in or they don't know the figures where we stand now in terms of our financial position enti obi sacrifices no
okay
na ye take decision ebema ya use sika kakra ye wono judiciously prudent wise material ministries are able to be merge president Mahama ka UPSA wakan kan the lecture wakan hui adentina Maslock NIP ye youth employment authority intimin kam fanko she employment and labor relations ministry na yen take care on these individual agencies so
yeah but when former president makes some of those suggestions now one will be tempted to ask the question say under him there was a labor and employment relations ministry right and there was also created na Eduasare no later was what happened to that one as
two things I'll say to that under him no yan default yankosa here we mo every situation or final whom as onipa no a call for actions I was able to take in that again yes yet say and deny him the free power and if over time you who says I nyama we nyina be kan bo mu a na yetumi say ne president ma menye enyema na owo akomya so 2016 na opesa wo ye no enne onya akwanya bi me enye ni nyina na obeye ebi odi bi beka ho be yi bia ye den afrim ti say ne wa hu say with experience ye betumi aka agencies we obum at staff so ne logistics ne goods and services ne nyema bi so amaka na ba form and still get the same results not into see any ba I didn't think I was here call back to the past.
What is the staff so there you are creating unemployment
no already no aban no the total freeze at all employment so
save critical sectors
no save critical sectors
no so you are saying say
it's a total freeze on employment.
Hold on when you go under an IMF program are you saying say for the pendency of the program no the government will not employ
it's got nothing to do with an IMF program that is something people don't do you see first
how is it
say it's got nothing to do with IMF program first no na IMF
yes
sure omoma conditionalities
absolutely
so omejai
sure
wow the onyama ba nti aban ye na ye de measures akose when na ye free say ye betumi ya between this period to this yesika say betumi agina ye na ye ka yetimi etua o de bana omohwe na yeto asumu anu magi atu
yes
so this total freeze on employment which has been announced is not a conditionality IMF impose on us okay President Kufuor Breso na sa freeze on employment he started the minister Banredu I don't know whether you've seen that letter
FM 94.7
Minister for Finance because there's a wage bill na cost na ministers FFF adwuma rough abra finance minister ntimi check and so you be say workers adosu tuaka na okofa sa freeze ne buy say ansa na obetimi afa obi adwuma bia no declarance from finance ministry answer nti na nye IMF conditionality ye buy and ye be hu say sebi nyansa was ahye nti ye beto aso in fact for a greater part of Mills Mahama time na ni ho yanto aso but 2015 ye kwa ahokyere ne ahohihia mu no and ye de back which was a net hiring freeze not a total freeze on employment but net hiring freeze ye chere ne say ye mfa obia e wa ban adwuma
I just say
obi afrim
into obi wu a yetimi fa nipa obi call retirement a yetimi fa nipa say adwuma bi ye biem to say be a passport office or maybe new offices are yetimi fa nipa because vacancies have been created but existing vacancies na wo na they are filled there ye fa nipa
sure
and na ye exceptions say critical sectors bi wo ho a
education and health
and security
yeah.
It is if a police for, if a nurse for, if a teacher for, yet MPP for Detroit that Ghana for na IMF ya continue ya de freeze by and phobia juma. Now, Muma now so total freeze. This is not a net freeze. They are saying they will not employ Ubia, or your doctor, or your nurse, or your police, no exceptions. Check the budget.
Are those details in the budget? And I will understand.
If they are supposed to be exemptions. Minister neighbor parliament man you know because a net the operative word would have been net hiring freeze or say total freeze on or say freeze on employment no exceptions no exemptions so you interpret it as it is what you say and I'm saying is if we are able to make these sacrifices now on Mampenino for example cathedral Musi Obi nobody is against me as an individual. I'm not against the building of a cathedral. Why? See that I'm a but adia wu ye biano ye wo kwan ye fa so ye den eye
no
mo ya de no basa say de me as Kristo ni metenchen kra na me yem hihye me ne say kwan yo mo fa so disika in the name of this cathedral no bi a gidifo a ye wo Ghana yan hwe yi a omo aban we be gu ya sofo ene ye mpanyimfo bibire ni mu ase ebema obi ti baabi a obekasa tia nyame nipa bi but na nyame nipa ni mu hwe because omo a omo disika na nyame nipa fo no mo
na wan mu na e disika obi disika sasan
me de me nka kra ma ne nwa who in his right senses ena ode 339 million cedis equivalent to some $58 million beka se odeboa asori a yesi amenyame now after releasing these monies a dina yesi no e da so foundation obi se Ghana eye o ma me no papa dia obeme ye yusu Ghana sika sei $58 million. Ken Oforiata answer or the Akoma Parliament in response to the motion of censure no. So or say sika nko Ghana for ye sika so far o mampenyo Kufuado ni Bawumia e de akoshe cathedral adwuma ni mu no e 339 million. Emu 113 million. Ye de ama David Ajayi ene ne nkrofo. That is 34% of the amount that has been released. 34%. Yediama consultants say obedraw heavy no. So obedraw bunsem jemu. Say the drawings now oba be no consultancy no. Eye ade a bi si wiase da na Burj Khalifa mpo esi Dubai. Consultant oye no Jesus sika no. The total releases from government 339 million. Equivalent to $58 million. The so-called consultant in the 113 million, 34%. And contractor in the sites, Rebadi. Since March, or see in Tuaneka, in the Sikana Fahe. Dine so and Kabia, ya peja crazy one a room moswa. Uzo, where the Sikano crown, ya de yade papa.
A dire cost no total almost estimated say bedroom be $300 million.
Almost 385. And now we 58 and you one quarter.
Now 58 now we expect to say do lintel.
Now was say drew here. Now $58 million. Me 339 million.
Yeah.
What the call Ghana sika that anymore is saying.
And
3.3 trillion.
Nothing now what they call Ghana sika.
No na ube hu say nye sika ketwa ne yeka.
No, but the me busa say a dino totally is estimated to cost almost $400 million. And Omar releasing $58 million.
That's about 25%.
And also was but I do lentil level. How is that possible?
At least me say me can say lentil. I didn't use the word lentil. Yetimi peja dan ni mu kra kakra.
Who say do most wo?
Masa wo wura ho. O fa wa ya wo twe ko wura. O say so mo be wo wura ho. Omo ko ye omo read the Bible quotation ko ho. woko ho no adwuma o maye no ho na 58 million adwuma
na say bi na waka 58 million ni na nko dan no me also money be atua consultant ka no
na consultant nko 113 sika na den enre ya restatement omodi aba omo se o mama akwa na event Sames the founder and president of the Nehemiah group no omo tua ne ka 28.2 million Ghana cedis na yewro ku jetu ka se sika no mo de ma ne se on fan raise funds emaye na enye sa sika no mo de ma ne se ti omo on fan coordinate biblical museum ne biblical garden enye se odisi biblical museum and garden on fan si enye se ode be drawing bia or your coordinator
na coordinator no
ni mo aka mi so na ebisa me future career ka me ka say me coordinator of biblical garden. You are just coordinating the building of a garden.
No, but you have to ask what goes into the coordination.
Into coordination here dey.
They didn't explain in the statement.
There's not the coordination. The word is coordination. Also do obi, that is what I'm saying.
But until you understand what he's expected to do,
the point here is say obi na say
yes
ono ehye nyame bose se nyame ye na dom no boa no na okwa bato odi nkunimu a obesi asore dan ya nyame obi za wote the metro na say ono na ahye nyame bo se nyame wo ye makoma so ade mame ye gidifo ye se ye be ma wo thanksgiving offering
yes
ebi ye ka obi dia ye sika obi dia se obesi asore dan efe na wo nyame aye wo papa nyame aye ade ama wo na wo so beda nyame ase a wo de Ghana sika na koda nyame ase ene se enya wo na wo de nyame ase no
na se ade a eba be boa Ghana
ebe boa o de me ba first of all no once you made it a personal vow and a personal pledge no you have the responsibility of redeeming it o ebia me hye nyame boso boa me ma me be ye mampanya me si edan ebia me ne oman no ebesi edan ama no me di nkunim onyame asofo agidifo nsore momra na enwe ho dan ne yebetumi afaso asisen Ghana for mrahye bedwafo bo na musi Ghana for na mu yenwe ho yebetumi aye ne sen die enro na Ghana betumi apile ne ye nyina ye dwen waka problem bi anim we di oso no na ekwakosi ni dan edu ba bi mpo ne ye ka ho asem asofo mpanyimfo ni bia na o mampanyi aka a kire o mo se aban sika nka ho no opanyimpa me papa me boni dia na mabu nkotodwe Archbishop Nicholas Danka Williams. Okay, say asem ni oba bonten be ka na Ghana for mo amoka say ukra amoka sa ageden. Na project na ye ba be ne say Ghana sika nka ho. Say okay. Because that is what they had all been told. Me nua panyi Kabila. Oko Supreme Court say project no mo be in the Ghana constitution no. Ghana ya Attorney General Godfrey Dame ko catch the Supreme Court judges ne say aban emfasika bia mesi asore dan yo. Ye ma sorry na sase because sorry if you tintin bisi no ma boa Ghana ebia sisi schools ebia yesi nti ye ma sase keke afi dia be wi akira project na kamia ye se aban Ghana for your taxes yesika and they constitute 99.99%.
How is that so?
And Sika omodi aye adwuma ni nyina no dodo was saying if you buy one
and a project ebe cost almost 400 million.
But as we speak now,
buying the 58 million now ba. How do you say buying
but as we speak now, Sika na aba ni nyina 99.99%.
See cathedral. The cathedral will be complete when everything is done.
But as we speak now no, the Sika akọ project ni mu no.
Yes.
Dodo na no eye Ghana Sika. Na Ghana Sika so ena omampanyi na opese wofa edekoye adwuma ya ehyehyeye da ho ana obi meboa
sure
ntumi mfa Ghana sika te se bia wo yere anti-beki sika enti ukọ mrane se kobo parliament amane ye ma wo sa akwanya no ni nyina wanye o se nye ye nua okujeto ablack one mrahye bedwafoe ena document we no ma intercept ni hu se sa said David Ajayi amane 32 million ye de 25 million bia en sika ni kra bebre wo ho a obi enye Board of Trustees no nyame asofo no ene etua o Chief of Staff no tua ne direct Finance Minister no Kedoforiata ya wase o man economy ono ane sign warrant no direct buntua.
That's a Board of Trustees no will deal with omo fundraising sika board ne be lead mo omanya no the ones a free state ne ho airba no why should it
what the company is a registered company aban pese omo musika aban timi release sika no into company na account na company na ankasa and go through omu processes and your due diligence enfantua na wo Kenoforiata ne Danka Williams kutua de ka wana abegine adi Can operate as a car with the
baba.
No, say Nyamia so for no cry na etua sika no cry with minya gidie bi. Where there can operate na oni mu hwe no ono na etua. So what I am telling you is a real problem say. Omo be di sika sha so for no. You see obi ka so obesi asore dan ya menyame a boni bi enim. Kwan obe fast wasting the how. You know why? Was it David and a Bible modi kenya adwen pass obesi asore dan ya menyame. Ono na Bible say unyame friend of a man after my own heart. But once say David impuno. Oka so besi asore dan menyame no unyame ani je ho. But unyame ka say there be me ma wonsi because on say den aye moja. Menka so mampenye kufu adon say moja. That is a topic for another day. But sa statement na Bible capture say onyankopon kan it shares something about the way God is, the way he sees things. And my own say for God, it is to God, no, it is not just about the what, but the how, the procedure. What you say? Nobody can tell me, say, in this time, particular time, one, yentimin taught books, even a man koda e Ghana ha. Yentimin fidi ya mofra wa secondary school. Ye de amount for car, na yesi yentimin tuya, including Ghanaian citizens. Nobody can tell me. Say, Onyankopon ho pere no. Say, enene chine ya was yesi asore dan mano.
But the releases you talk about were not made this year.
But recent releases. Na 2022 nim sika nko mo di ko recently ya.
No, but the first release no.
The release is almost 10 years ago.
2019 or 2020.
But is it the first release in Kwansam Nieka? 2020 omanye release. 2021 omanye release. 2022 yeah, were problems they not doing releases. If God could tell David, say we so see asore that mama so train oba Solomon oba be di wade on the uni how many years it took. Ansana Solomon, David iba be wama Solomon aba be di ade amanasi. Nyame nya abotre twen.
Your point is
God is not in a rush for any building. So why must it be done now? And why is it that sika bebrebe we ya fa Ghana sika we ya fa say ye de kwa kusi nyame asore dan 339 million over 3 trillion over kono foundation no kra ye nyenwe ye contract any side sika no mo de aye de masa yenka no kra o ade a omo ye in the name of this thing me I am here because you see me, you know me, you are like a brother to me. I don't joke with the things of God, and I revere men of God. And when a binum person, because people amount for more chrono dada, almost person more de nyamia sorry dino yet and catastrophe small
chrono because chrono has to be proven based on now.
And it could be anya chrono no based on
that's not the point. The American say on this on the releases assembly based on our case will be about chrono.
How can David Ajayi and his associates be giving Sika a yet 34% of total releases are government?
But how is that chrono?
But if David Ajayi baby, why register the company or here you know UK no? Consultants send omoje. At the international level send omoje. It be 6% of the contract sum. It be 4% of the contract sum. Even almost statement of issue a secretariat in statement almost Ghana the Ministry of Works and Housing accepted 16.5 said
yes
percent.
Yes.
But if you take the money that has gone to them 113 million according to Kenuforiata out of total releases of 339
no, but you don't do that.
Why should we do
that? Of the contract sum in that payment should be pegged against the entire contract
sum. At any given time it should be a percentage of the releases for the project
of the contract sum.
And the contract sum is
and I'll say almost 400 million.
Okay. And a contract sum no 16.5% yes and a 12.5% yes.
Let's calculate it.
Calculate it will still not make sense. That is the point I'm making. It will still not make sense. Now consultants no consika no mo de e drawing ben kwa no mo ye o mo je sika no. What does a consultant do? Coordinate and crash 28.2 million. So what am I saying? Bibi papa enka o mampanyi wo adwen pa obetumi agayama asore no na bia a minor play facilitative role bi na in these times of hardships e bi kwa ya defer project na ya pe kwan papa bi so de aye no pesamin kuminya ni sikadie nti ye de asofo akwakoto board so de ekoso ni nyina na asofo ni bebre ni mu hwe ena chief of staff sorry anu atwe letter Mama said David Ajayi sole source contract. Abra contract ne kwa qualify for sole sourcing near the amano. No competitive tender, no value for money near the amano. Muntu sika we ma we near tuya. So mo fa echire kwaji bi obi anim. But because they think they are doing it in the name of God, they think they Ghana for beka say because they want to exploit Christian fundamentalist votes. In these times, our OBC yenye sacrifices because maybe your mind is kasemjira enye no. I am saying say we should not be making these expenditures.
Okay.
Intermediate, I am here speaking as a Ghanaian. I am here speaking as the National Communications Officer of the National Democratic Congress, and I am telling you, sir, dear Ora Bawomiane Kenduforiata, ye bondholders no, eye unjust,
okay,
eye unfair. And it must be resisted. This is the time I was saying, sorry, because you're the free back also, you're the better, you're the better also. Say, a binding say, and they come and no one to mean to young poor, and you're quite winner was already day or faso. Quite power, why you be a man, my baby, and almost your problem paper will say, oh, to was here. Look at the paper, Bryce Simmons, actually on the 7 floors in the government's debt structuring program. Read it. Now, the cogent arguments he made. These people who are the very people who have destroyed the economy, profited from it, want to still expropriate. People are dying and nobody wants to listen to them. Obi, I'll be happy if by the end of this week you crowd the bondholders and I'm a lawyer Martin Pebu Bebaha. Let's have this conversation. Na yenya dia en conference so boni bimma because yan hweye na program we jigua. One hweye ye be sans we default to bim. One way timelines na any IMF wahye no kranya den emma so yan hweye na hostel fans bia na voucher fans bia ba sem we mu a one way na wote wa yesi o mampanya kufuado wakọ chata private jet akọ ba bi odu ho kra no ya chi na si wo se odi obi ka wo bia US wentu ayema na emma ye betumi acheche Ghana ye bejeje ye properties ni yesika sa afi na Ghana ya ye amanfo bia or my fumbia ubia ain't take seriously. We are getting there. Yeah, can be name people communicators and say, oh, you are exaggerating. Oh, your politics. And as a medium video, sir, dear be can be as why then. Ebum, dear can you now swabum. And so listen for once. Listen for once because Ghana, we don't have any other country apart from Ghana. And to the big will be an ambitious say. Ya more kakrana kana hobaya. Ebi NDC be about 2025 kra na baby o ma say nye me dru no ye ma 10 years kra e be den say you turn things around. So the ecoso na fa ye nyina ye ho so what here, let us protect what is left. Let us speak up. Let us make sure people are being treated fairly and justly. Let us make sure the right things are being done. And then ebe boy am free or how we mo na almost so o ma say o ma NDC kasem te say Kenduforiata on sa ba so bode e was a konwa na oteso no o mampanya kufuado we yi dada benam se oye ne maame nua ba na onya sika o de ko feri panyi fie wo chebinti no ni nua onkoka because on eya busua pesika fa brefie di opekoto ade akokotoko no ye nye na bro enti wasanso kra ma ne trade ministry aka ho wo so ka kire MPP members of parliament say papa yi o kan budget wi amebepamo no o ka budget wi amebepamo na wasanso di a whole ministry trade and industry aka no at the MPP mu nim di fu ni mana impenyimfo ni MPP mu omo betumi ayesa adwuma we nyina na why must Bawumia still be the chairman of the economic management team? Why must that so-called solid economic management team and omadane look at the gas no? Why must they still continue to be in place?
Mayenase Ebese di nkomo bio.
Obi me so me da sepa.
Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM and one of the songs and one of the musicians ebeto onyom ewo Samijemfia ye frase. Eye PSC Esther. Why me?
Oh,